Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm running real far behind tonight, but as I said, I hope everyone's weekends was and / are going well. We're gonna jump back on Legends 2 tonight, especially because I missed out on Friday. I mentioned a lot last week about how I just hadn't been sleeping well, and Friday was one of those days where my alarm went off, and I hit the 30 more minutes button, and then I woke up 2 hours later. So I apparently needed that extra sleep, and then yesterday was the planned day off. I did not update the ticker on the bottom of the screen again, so I have to do that at some point. Okay, so we're going back over here. I think part of it, honestly, and I don't want to, like, sell it to... This is not the way I want to go. I don't want to sell it too hard, perhaps, but I think after the nonsense we went through this in this game on Thursday, I think I needed the break. I think is kind of what happened. I didn't, like, realize that I did, but... But I'm clearly still liking it enough to continue playing it, so that's something, I guess. I would say aside from that one moment and that one moment in the first stream, which wasn't nearly as bad as the one on Thursday, I'd say I'm still having a good time. Okay, can't jump over that. Got it. Never mind, this game's trash. Alright, let me do this really quick. Where is... this? Oh, tomorrow. If everything goes according to plan. You know what? I'm gonna leave it question marks for now. I don't know if we're actually gonna finish this tonight. I would assume so, but maybe not. And then, honestly, I don't know what the schedule's gonna look like this week, so it's all gonna be question marks anyway. Aside from the fact that I'm probably still going to be off on Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday might be Monster Hunter. I just need to talk to Eno about this. There's a presentation on Thursday for when the next title update is going to be. I would assume that means it's going to be next Thursday, but I think there's maybe a small chance that it might be, like, the same day. So needless to say, we're going to do some more Monster Hunter once that comes out. Otherwise, I think Friday's a Mario Kart day, but I'm not completely sure off the top of my head. I forget. I have, like... Oh, it's underwater again? Why would you do this to me? This is the reward for my efforts? Oh, congratulations, you went through that borderline impossible, ordeal to get your S-rank license. Here's an underwater level. Thanks. I appreciate that. Cool. This is great. I was all excited because I was like, I just get like legitimate ruins to run through. This will be awesome. And now I find out that this is probably gonna take 3 hours. So that's great, I guess. Man, open up. Scarlet, how's it going, by the way? Hope your weekend went well. Oh, you're off on Friday? I think it's a Mario Kart week. I think that's what I have on the Discord schedule. This is thrilling. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask if you started the Zero collection already, or if you were like waiting for a chain of days off or anything. Had you played those before, or are those like all or mostly blind? Cool. No, it's fine. How are you supposed to dodge these? My Buster's so damn powerful that it kinda doesn't matter. What does that need? Oh, I saw the drill arm on, son of a bitch. Well, I guess I'll... Nah, I'm not gonna need it. I'll leave the lifter on. Hey, guy. Oh, you haven't played any of them before? That'll be pretty interesting, then. I had, like, vague memory going into them, where I was like... I played these, like, via emulator as a kid, but I was like, I don't remember, like, which game is which or anything like that. And I didn't even necessarily have memory of, like, I like these games. The only one that stuck out to me was, like, I did have ZX. Like, I actually, like, legitimately bought that one. I bought it specifically for a road trip. I mean, that's not mine. I'm not gonna complain about that. I don't know, what year did that come out? Had to have been, like, 2008 or something. We were, taking family trip to Disney World, and for whatever reason we decided to drive, and I was like, so I'm gonna get a game to play, like, on the, like, during the trip, because it's gonna be such a long and boring trip otherwise. And that happened to just come out, so I picked that up and played it. Hey, Lan. Yeah, honestly, the first game is, like, kind of bullshit. In a couple of ways. And I think we talked about this last week at one point, so you might have overheard this part. For whatever reason, they decided to make it in the first game that if you game over on a stage and choose to go back to the stage select, that stage is just gone forever. And they don't tell you that, I guess is the problem. I don't necessarily have a problem with it being a thing. In fact, from the speedrun perspective, it probably opens up some interesting strategies, but they don't tell you that's a mechanic at all. They just expect you to know it. That and the game has some serious problems with just... I don't know what you would call it, screen squash? The stages are too large for the screen, which is a problem that Mega Man and Bass had too, but at least Mega Man and Bass is like, it was a port. Whereas Zero was made specifically for that console and they still screwed it up. But anyway, I think it definitely gets better after the first one. And even then, the first one's not bad, it just has some very serious flaws. I remember 2 and 3 are both pretty solid, especially. If I'll pay. Oh, that's right, you're on your vacation now, right, guy? Well, it's, I guess I wouldn't call it a vacation, right? Kinda is, but kinda isn't. It's for a wedding. I wouldn't necessarily call that a vacation, personally. These things die so fast with this powered-up Buster. Okay. Yeah, but you're trading one family for another one, aren't you? But still, the wedding's probably only on, like, one day, right? And you have all week, so I guess it's a little multi-purpose. I've actually been meaning to look into the speedrun for Mega Man ZX and find out, like, if that's any fun. I keep forgetting to do so, though. Here, so there's 2 doors. Fortunately, this place isn't... Oh, never mind, it could still get pretty large. I was gonna say, it's not that big. Yeah, see, I've had a couple of opportunities where people would be like, hey, we're going here, we're going to place for just like a 3-day trip, do you want to come along? And I'm like, well, who all's going? And they're like, oh, this person's going, we're meeting these 3 people there, and I'm like, so I'm not gonna actually, it's not gonna be vacation, because I'm not gonna actually get to pick anything we do. Well, like, everyone else already has an agenda, I think I'm gonna pass. Because that's not my idea of a vacation. Water. Not that this isn't my idea of a vacation either, don't get me wrong. I knew there was gonna be something here. Yum. How are we doing on money? 89,000? Alright, so we're almost up to the 100,000 we need for the lava shoes. That's why we're doing all of this. I don't know why we can't just take this water and take it over to the lava dungeon, but whatever, I guess. Don't mind me just uncovering the map really quick. That's 6. As far as I can tell, we got 2 items for making new items in here already, so that's neat. That's fake, 100%. Who do you think I am? This is just an aimless dead end. That's why I've said before, if I had like infinite funds and no responsibility and just nothing to worry about, I would just travel and see places. But it would have to be in a position where I'd be able to just... I'm gonna go to this town and just stay until I've seen what I feel like. Like, I feel like I've seen what I need to see. And then I'm gonna move on and just have it be, like, all my calls. This is cool. Because it's funny, I know there's like different levels of introvert and extrovert, right? And I don't know what the difference between all of them are, but I'm like, I'm willing to like come out of my shell, but it has to be like on my terms. Which is why streaming has been a double-edged sword, because, like, I think it works from a streaming perspective, but it doesn't work from a viewing perspective, which is why I'm so bad at networking. Because I don't necessarily want to, like... When I'm watching a stream, I don't really want to do it to converse. Exactly. Exactly, Volpe. Just a sequence of, I'm gonna go here now. And then I'm just gonna stay here until I feel like I've seen everything I want to see, and then, okay, now we're gonna go somewhere else. So I was right that fighting these things, like, not underwater was a lot different. Stop. Imagine how long this would take if my Buster wasn't maxed out. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while just because of the underwater. I did not realize it was gonna be an underwater dungeon. I'm a little insulted that we put all that time in to get the S-Class license and they were like, your reward is an underwater dungeon, congratulations. Just kinda cruel. Those things home really well when you're underwater. But it's okay, we already got like a bunch of loot, so I'm not really complaining about it. Yeah, I think you've mentioned before about some prices in Alaska being, like, about them going up, and I've always been like, you have no idea what prices are like elsewhere, do you? And hell, here prices aren't even that bad. Like, there's definitely places that have it worse. Alright. So you staying in a hotel, or are you staying with family? And I guess you were the only one that made the trip. None of the other family from home came with you. Love to see it. Staying with your dad. You hadn't seen him in a really long time too, right? That will be nice to see people that you haven't seen in a really long time. It's just... my anxiety immediately goes off at the thought of, like, just being pulled around every which way. You know what I mean? Okay. Hell, I remember the last time I took a trip to, town I grew up in. I'm going the wrong way. Which was, like, 3 years ago now because of the pandemic. Even then, it was, like, I think it was, like, 3 or 4 days that I was there. And it felt like I didn't have any time for anything. Like, it was... I was just being... And that was my own choice to say, I want to go see this person, I want to go see this person, I want to go see this person. And it was very... full. There was no time to just, like, relax. That's why I say about, like... I wouldn't call something like that a vacation. You're an asshole? I just wanted the health, and now I'm probably not gonna get it because you're an asshole. There you go. What the fuck was that? Did he just shoot a missile at me? That's new. We're probably good on money now, I think. Oh, you didn't even really tell people where you were going? Or that you were going somewhere? Did those refractors just fall through the floor? No, there they are. Alright, we're good on money now. You love to see it. One step at a time. So this may be taking forever, but I'd say we're getting some good loot out of it. I'm still like, why did they decide to make this underwater? What is wrong with you? Okay, so now we want to go all the way back over there to that door. Oh, this is definitely an 8.5 out of 10 too much water situation. 100%. Anyway, while I make this trek, how's everyone's gaming going over the weekend? Or maybe watching. Has anyone been doing any movie or show watching? Whoop. Okay. Did not want to do that. I know Scarlet picked up the Zero collection. Did you say you were playing the X collection a bit too? Was there unfinished business there, or... Hey look, I think this is the last room. We done. What's it gonna be? Another 18 thou. Love to see it. The unfortunate thing here is the only, like, benefit to having a water level is that they can use the water enemies. Otherwise, you just, like, the physics are barely different. You just move really slowly. Or at least the physics aren't different in a way that matters. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, down around there. Okay. Hey, Alexander. Played more Breath of Fire 2. How's that one going compared to the, like, how do you feel about it compared to the first one? I would imagine it's an improvement. stuck on a boss. It's better than not knowing where to go, I guess. Just needed a good straight shot. I haven't even seen the first Top Gun, so my priority to see the second one is not very high. Oh right, I can't use the shoes. Okay, so I should be able to buy what I need at this store. Hey, it's the truck guy. He lives. The hell is... I think the shops are all the way back in like the upper left. It's gonna take a minute. What, the boss has too much RNG? Save me, so that I don't have to do any of that again. Everybody's heard the save early, save often thing, right? That's like multiplied by 5 when you're playing on an emulator, because you don't want the thing to like crash. Now with these older games at this point in time, that doesn't happen very often, but still. I've had it happen enough in the past that I'm not taking any chances. God, my hair is getting terrible. I have a haircut this week, thankfully, because it's starting to get very messy and annoying. What? Fucking... Can I still access the shopkeepers, like, at all? Or do I have to go back to Sulphur Bottom? I might have to. That's annoying. Ah, we can still access. I just have to find them. Which, it's probably this guy. Oh, is it 150? No, it's that's for enemy attacks. Is this what I need? Did I miscalculate? Maybe I should go back to the Sulphur Bottom, because I don't know if he has everything. No, truck driver was... He was back there somewhere. We found him. He lives. What am I doing? Yeah. You're right there. Now we might have a slight money problem on our hands, so search for money is still a thing. I do have 147,000 though, so it's not that bad. All right, let me move. Rip chicken. Maybe I already have what I need, or maybe I need to get this fucking thing. That sucks. I didn't know I could sell these. That makes sense. I don't think I realized that that was the thing. I was wondering what the hell those were for. Well, that's taken care of now. I was hoping I could get both. I'm not that rich. You hate to see it. What is my... Honestly, I don't need that much more to be able to get that, so that might be worth getting. I mean, that's all. The refractors were either story elements in the first game, or you just sold them. So, hopefully I don't get screwed for selling those. Should be fine, though. Hunter Seeker? Goddamn. Still all this stuff that's just useless. I think I'm just gonna keep the drill arm on in case I need it. Prevents damage from hot and cold surfaces, so we're ahead of the curve a little bit here. So that's something. They look very stupid. They're very big and red. I don't think I need the charge, but charge me anyway. Yeah, it is a pretty solid price. And it's like... Especially because you don't see those, like, main Nintendo games drop lower than that very often. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting that barrier, but I think I might have to wait until after. Like, we're more or less in a position now where we can actually comfortably tackle this dungeon, so we should probably just do that. Resave me just so if I die I don't have to fly all the way back here. I hate these shoes. They look pretty stupid. I mean, worth it, because I can walk on lava, but, you know. Alright. Now let's remember what the hell we were doing here. So, we can't go that way yet. And we did everything over there, so we're just headed straight to that elevator to start. And I mean, we're gonna make the money for that other thing, like, pretty quickly. Yeah, we are... Did we just make 10k in, like, one set of enemies? We might even leave at some point and go get it. Because I don't even think that's something that roll needs to, like, make into a thing. I think you just... You automatically equip it. I don't remember those guys being there before. Wasn't really a point in doing that. It's just a muscle memory that I can't get rid of now, unfortunately. It's not necessarily, I wouldn't say it's giving me armor, but you're also not incorrect. Yeah, we'll resave, why not? Alright, so this is the big boss room. But I don't think we really have what we need to be able to fight him just yet. So I guess let's just go that way first. So you still take damage, but not as much, it seems. You probably still shouldn't walk on lava, but, like, you can, I guess. It'll be enough to fuel my urge to uncover every map tile. Just hoping. he would come in range, but I guess not. And now if I, like, slip and step on the lava, it's not the end of the world. Which I remember being a thing last time. Alright, well, if I'm already burning, I might as well just do the thing. It's still a bad time, for sure, but... Ah, fuck. That might kill me. That was a little bit of a yikes. Mechanic notes 4. 15,000 zenny. Oh, I'm dead. He spit treasure at me. There's still gonna be... Unfortunately, I would immediately maybe say that these shoes weren't worth it. It's enough that, like, if I accidentally step on the lava, then it's fine. But I probably don't want to make a habit of running across lava. It's reminding me of Once Upon a Time. Back, like, before the streaming days. I had a video playthrough of Wind Waker, where, like, the later part of the game, I became obsessed with taking pictures of all the enemies to take to the gallery. And, like, to the point where I was absolutely just making combat harder on myself. And I think that's what's gonna happen here, where it's like, realistically, I should just not uncover every map tile, but I can't help but want to. Okay, you don't want to do that. Those things are stupid. Yum. Hey, Riley. Okay. These things are butts. You have to react really fast to those. I'm not expecting them to be every 2 seconds. Are these things supposed to be dangerous? I'm guessing not, because they don't even drop loot. Fucker.
Even though the door opened, I'm still getting the same reading. I guess it's not open all the way. There are probably 2...
That is what the terminal said. Roll, yes, thank you. I appreciate your support, but could you avoid being the girl that just repeats what the computer just said? Okay. These things are the worst. These things are the worst. Like, they're not even that dangerous, they're just annoying. Yeah, Volpe, I pressed jump. Get the fuck out of here. I pressed jump again. Get the fuck out of here. We found out Volpe has to steal Mario Kart from his brother, I would assume? Those enemies are fucking trash. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to accept defeat on not uncovering all of the tiles for the sake of my own safety. Things are gonna get messy if I insist on doing that. But, hear me out. Like, really, it feels like all the shoes did was make it that if I slip, it's not the end of the world. Do I want to go all the way out to get the anti-fire tech? I think I do. I think that's going to be helpful in the long run. I don't think it's going to protect me against the lava, but it'll protect me against enemies setting me on fire. Yeah, like you. Thank you for the demonstration. So I think it'll still be worth it. Hey, there's some more money and health. You'll love to see it. That alert was like instant. What the hell? Love to see it. Yeah. Just straight ahead. We got the zombies to kill again. They're basically redeads. Let's be real. Gimme. I wonder if you can just run past them without activating them. I mean, why would you? They're easy to kill. It's free money. But now I'm curious. Because they all activate at once, which leads me to believe maybe you can just avoid activating them. You don't understand. There we go. Also, Thea, thank you for the... I guess it's not a... You didn't renew your membership, it's still going. We have to rethink the way we phrase that shit on YouTube. It seems natural to just use the Twitch way of like, oh, thanks for renewing your subscription, but it's like, that's not how it works on YouTube. You know what I mean? Either way, it's appreciated. Has it been... I guess it has been 14 months. I don't know if you saw that Mario Golf's ranked rewards are now looping, which sucks, so... Keith. I'm gonna buy some of these. Because why not? The one that cures status effects in particular might be useful against that fire, so... Yeah, that's fair if you missed a couple. I don't think I missed any. I have missed a couple of weeks on Switch Sports, which is tilting the shit out of my OCD. Why the hell are they adding golf to that? Sadly, I don't think that'll be like a stream replacement for Mario Golf due to the fact that it's going to be motion controls, but I'm still looking forward to it. Okay. Look at that, flame barrier, light barrier. Yeah, I think you can just run past these guys. Interesting. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna need the money again eventually, so I should probably still be killing them, but whatever. I'm getting impatient. You got other stuff to do, baby. I kind of had, like, a scare because I started looking forward at the schedule and realizing that, like, October is, like, 3 weeks away. And that's when I want to pivot and start... I want to play Bayonetta and I want to start working through the Castlevania games again. So I gotta get some of this other stuff done. You don't understand? There we go. Sure, couldn't hurt to be safe. I might still take a dip in the lava for no particular reason, so... I am glad that this game is much longer than the first game, for sure. And it doesn't feel longer in a bloaty fashion. They didn't just make every temple, like, ridiculously long just to be like, there you go, content. Oh, right, that's... I wonder if I can go through those flamethrowers now. Probably not, right? I think we want to go this way next. This dungeon in particular reminds me of Metroid for some reason. We're still gonna uncover every tile that we can actually stand on. Although, there doesn't seem to be, like, anything here. Yeah, like, the music is very Super Metroid-y. Well, Metroid-y in general. Maybe I should play Other M again in October, too. Oh, you haven't gotten and played Dread yet? It's real good. If anything...
Looks like that did it. Do you know which door is unlocked?
You're gonna tell me. You're not gonna tell me. Interesting. If anything, even though I really liked it, I would maybe say that $60 is a little steep. But I would say that it's kind of what, like, triggered my love for that franchise and made me go, oh yeah, I really like Metroid games. But it's also like, damn, $60. Like, if you could find a sale along the lines of that Mario Kart sale, that would be like a really good deal, I think. So can I go that way now? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't think I'm supposed to go back up to the top yet.
Be careful, Mega Man. There's something inside, and it doesn't look like a Reaver bot.
I should go save first, just to be safe. Well, Black Friday's rapidly approaching, so... I mean, I'm not terribly concerned. It's more of a... If I die, I would have had to redo that whole room up top, which is just gonna waste time, so...
It must be really solid if even you can't knock it down. If we could just get that rock to fall, we could probably get the lava to stop. We've got to hurry, though. Teasel says Mega Man's already here. True. It's just that I don't want to see him right now. You know what I mean? Mega Man? Is there somebody else there?
Yeah, it's,
Huh?
Awkward.
Mega Man! What's happening, Mega Man? Are there more pirates there?
yeah, but, they're, acting kind of, funny.
Funny? What do you mean funny? Just what's so funny about me, huh? What do you think is so funny?
Nothing, I just...
What about you? I see you're still letting that second-rate mechanic boss you around. You're the one who's funny if you ask me. Mega Man? Is it that Bond woman again? Remember, she might be a woman, but she's still a pirate. She doesn't fight fair. Why should you?
Roll?
Anyway, do whatever you want. You can let that poor excuse for a spotter boss you around for the rest of your life for all I care.
I never noticed that,
I'd appreciate it if you'd stay out of our way if you don't mind.
I never noticed how
We'll stay
green
out of your
Tron's
way
eyes
until we
are.
find the key, all right? Got it? Good then. Bye.
Or rolls, for that matter.
What do you want? If you want to help us, fine, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of our way. Well?
I mean, I don't know, stopping the lava seems like a pretty good idea. And what else am I gonna do, right? Throw them at the rock.
Mission start!
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna uncover the map really quick. I'm bad. So that's why these things don't, like, die. Or they don't, like, really do anything. I like that they'll help, though. That's nice. Stop! You suck. This is a fucking jam, dude. Don't mind me. I'm just uncovering the map. Don't mind. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, now you can throw things really far. I see how it is. This might take a minute.
What do you think you're doing?
That's my bad.
Pointing that thing.
Should I just let you guys handle the throwing? Is that what you're after here? That's wrong. Work with me, lock on. That was. Why wouldn't you take the one I shot first? That chip did stop fire from lava. That's pretty epic. So that one was more worth it than the other one was, if we're being real. I want to uncover that center map tile, but they won't let me. Yeah, throwing mechanic is garbage. It's not that bad here, because this was, like, designed pretty well in regards to being designed for this type of game. Having to use it in that S rank thing was fucking garbage, though.
All right, that should cut off the flow of lava to the room with the Reaver bot. Now all we have to do is figure out how to defeat the Reaver bot, and we're set. Huh? Good idea, Bot. Well, then why don't we get him to do our work for us? Now that his energy supply's been cut off, that Reaver bot's defenses should be weakened enough that he can be damaged. I'll bet that once he's defeated, we'll be able to get the key. All right, then. Our alliance is over. Next time we see each other, we're enemies again. Understand?
Sure, okay.
Come on, Bond, let's go!
How are they gonna fit through that door?
Well, you look like you're having fun.
Huh? No, of course not.
Your green eyes are showing
Why would
again.
you say that?
Anyway, we have to make sure we get to the key first. Ready?
Yep.
My instruments show the temperature is dropping steadily. It's really gone down in the room that giant Reaver bot's in.
Are you
wonder
not?
what that means.
Can I really
Yes,
not
Mega-Man?
uncover this one tile of the map? How did they fit through this door? I was half joking at first, but now I'm very serious. I wonder if I can go and get that stuff now, too. Okay, it didn't, like, dry up the lava everywhere, it looks like. Which would have been really nice. Oh yeah, 100%. On the other hand, I now know that, like... Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Now I know that, like, I don't have to bother uncovering all of the other tiles, because I literally can't uncover all of them. I'm gonna uncover the tiles I can actually walk on, and that'll probably satisfy me enough, hopefully. No, there's still fire here. Can I just go through it?
Can you see a control panel, Mega Man? There should be one around there somewhere.
If only I had, like, a... hold the down button and press jump to slide maneuver. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there yet. If anything. I mean, lava's really not that big of a deal now, so I could uncover every lava tile if I wanted to.
Now that the lava stopped, the giant Reaverbot's energy supply has been cut off. You should be able to beat it now.
Just uncovering the map, don't mind me. It makes me happy, okay? Those things. Alright, now I'm gonna go heal before I fight you. Video games are mean. Yeah, try harder.
It's getting weaker, Mega Man. Keep it up.
Dude. Dude, what a joke. Never mind, I don't even need to heal. Pick it up before... Oh, he had to...
Did you find anything, Mega Man? I'm picking up what looks like a key on my scanner. Let's see.
Then why did you ask me if I found anything?
The one all the way...
You're lucky you're adorable. She has so much dialogue that's just like the dumbest things you could possibly say in any given situation. Wonder how I get into that room with the flamethrowers. I'm tempted to just look it up because I'm probably not gonna like go back. These things are fucking stupid. What? That's something. Snapchat's blowing up your phone. Uninstall it. Unless that wasn't meant to be a bad thing. Oh my god. There's just no warning for those things. It's so dumb. What were they thinking? And since jumping has, like, a gabillion frames of lag on it, you have to, like, press jump as soon as it pops up. Holy shit. Oh my god, I forgot how large this place was. Beg your fucking pardon? Really? Dude, I was homing on those fucks. Could you have any more health? Holy hell. My Buster is maximum power. Jesus, what the hell? Video games are a hell of a thing. I'm pretty sure that's a Pokemon. Oh, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be good. Dude. Could we not? What? Oh my god. What the hell is with those enemies? This is why we save a lot. That music is annoyingly happy for, like, what this game is putting me through. Hi, kitty. Yeah, they're supposed to sound like wolves, but I wouldn't necessarily say they sound like wolves. I thought I was in the clear. Oh my god. I hate my life. How much annoying shit can we pack into one dungeon? Or one video game, for that matter? I didn't see it coming until it was too late. Oh, I beg your pardon. That thing looks like a rooster. Okay. These things do so much damage. What the fuck? Alright, so we're gonna do the thing where we're going to leave and save outside, just so we can get back here faster. Because apparently this room is just gonna be a shitstorm. What is, I meant to look at this earlier and I forgot. If I unequip this, I do, my buster isn't maxed again. See, I only have maxed power. So I'm trying to think if, like, putting something else on there might be a pretty good idea. Oh my god. I apparently need to get new armor. Just have to hope the next town has new armor, I guess. I mean, they probably will. It's just all of a sudden I'm just taking a lot of damage. Oh my god. As I said, we're just gonna outright leave, because then we don't have to walk through that hallway ever again. Boom. Charge me. Didn't I find more mechanics notes down there? Okay, that wasn't helpful. No offense, roll. It wasn't your fault. Okay, I think before we head back in, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break, which would be coming up in like 15-20 minutes anyway. And just in case this room continues to just give me hell, I might as well just do it now before we dive back in. Because it's convenient. Come here. Hey. How are you? Not really feeling it today, huh? No, you got dirty gunk in the corner of your eye. You don't want to do anything about it. You're not feeling it today, huh? Alright, fine. I thought it would be nice to make a guest appearance. But you are feeling it, you just don't want to be picked up. You want to be petted, though. You want to be petted and snuggled, you just didn't want to be picked up and held. Or something else. Mara. I should try to get a new camera so that I can set the old one up as a kitty cam, because you've been just laying in the middle of the floor a lot lately. Mara. Oh, what? No, you want more attention? You're spoiled. You're spoiled. You don't need food or something, do you? I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure you don't. There you go. Now you're purring. Now you're purring. That's a good girl. Now you're being snuggly. Precious. Sadly, I probably have like a lava monster to go beat or something, so still can't spend the entire day here with you. Alright, all that aside. Break time, but I won't be long. I'm just gonna hit the bathroom really quick and probably grab a drink. And I'll be back and we'll get through this bullshit room we have ahead of us. Hopefully. And I stopped playing for like 3 minutes, and now I'm like super fucking tired. Let's resave and then get back in there. This week has just been destroying my sleep. Sucks too, because like the weather's been kind of nice actually. It's just been really humid. No, I'm kind of just forcing myself to be awake. If I hadn't, what time is it? No, I'd be awake by now. But like, if this was a night, if I decided to turn my alarm off and go back to sleep, I probably wouldn't have woken up until like an hour ago. So I'm not necessarily forcing myself to play, because realistically, I don't really have anything else that I'd like rather be doing either. I've definitely had nights like that before, where I'm like, we have to play this game, but I'd rather be playing this game, and that's not really the case right now. I just haven't, I've slept well like twice this week, is really all it comes down to, I think. No, I will admit to this game definitely testing my patience. I think I overall had a lot more fun playing the first game, for sure. Whereas this one is a little bit of, well, I've come this far, so we might as well finish it. But I'm not, like, outright hating it, you know? I'm not having such a bad time that I'm like... If I was having that bad of a time, we wouldn't have continued playing it, basically. I would have just been like, nah. I'm making a judgment call here and saying enough is enough. Alright, I heard that. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in a perpetual cycle of, like... I don't think I could shift back to a normal schedule. I think I'm Night Owl schedule for life, for sure. But, I am reaching a point where I'm noticing it's significantly harder to get out of bed when it's already dark out. Like, that's just, like, an unfortunate thing that I haven't really figured out a solution to just yet. Cha-ching. I'm kind of tempted to leave and save, just so I don't have to, like, go to get that treasure again in case I die. For a long time now, I've been considering getting, like, a more proper alarm clock. Because I, like most people, just use my phone. And, that's bad. Because when you take your phone to bed with you, you have a bad habit of just sitting there and... I think they call it doom scrolling. You have a bad habit of just sitting on your phone and for like an hour and a half instead of going to sleep, and then when you wake up, you just sit on your phone for like an hour and a half instead of getting up. So I've been thinking about just getting like a proper alarm clock, and that's been reinforced lately because I saw like a doctor, like a study on YouTube where they were talking about like, yeah, this is a thing. You should not be using your phone as an alarm clock. You should get like a real alarm clock. And I was like, yeah, I should really do that. And then I started thinking about getting... They have alarm clocks that, like, simulate, like, a sunrise. So I was thinking about getting one of those, because then I could, like, it would, like, light up the room, and I think that would make it easier to get up.
If the key is here, I guess it's in the next room. Be careful, Mega Man.
I just haven't felt like shopping to look for one yet. It's not the screen so much as the distraction. It gives you an alternative where you're like, I could be sleeping, but I could also be doing this. Now, sure, as technology has developed, that often becomes screen-related, but...
Hurry, Mega Man! The Bonds will get away with the key! If you use that door in front of you, you should be able to catch up with them.
I don't know, he's right there. Like, he's already got it. Yeah, like, Scarlet doesn't know this, but a lot of you do.
There's something inside that room, too, it
when I started streaming 4 years ago, when I started getting serious about the schedule, I think I went live at, like, was it even at, like, 7 o'clock? I went live a lot earlier than I do now. And a lot of it is just, it got hard to get, like, as the years went by, it got harder to get out of bed.
We're enemies? All right, Mega Man. Huh?
This again, huh?
Don't worry, we're just jamming her signal, that's all! You don't need to tell him that. Remember what I told you? If you don't do your job this time, I'll leave you here. No! Okay, Mega Man, here I come! Let's do it! Everyone ready?
Now, see, I used to sleep with the TV on a long time ago. Ow. Look how much damage I just did. What the fuck? This has some real Egg Emperor vibes. Put the shield down, please, Captain America. I used to sleep with the TV on years and years ago. And that was a little different, especially... Now, this is very much a me thing, but as someone with glasses, I kind of kept it on for, like, the light in the room and for the sound. Once my glasses are off, like, I can't see what's on the screen, so I definitely wasn't watching it. So that I understand, but typically when you're looking at your phone, you're, like, reading shit, which I think is significantly less productive.
Well, there goes another Gustav. But it doesn't matter. You're too late. We won. Bonnie's on his way back to the surface with the key. What? Why is your face red? Why is everyone looking at me that way? Miss Tron, your clothes have been kind of ripped up. Actually, your clothes are gone. What?
I forgot of it. What is with this game and nudity?
You dummies! Why didn't you tell me before? Retreat! Retreat! Roger! Mega Man! Mega
was the
Man!
thing.
Huh? What?
Thank goodness you're all right. Now that the jamming stopped, I can spot for you again. By the way, I've been watching my monitor, and there's a signal that looks like the key moving slowly through the ruins.
Uh-oh. I'd better hurry.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Anyway, someone who used to fall asleep watching, who would leave the TV on when falling asleep, I understand why people would have, like, a stream
I hope
going
I'm
or
not too
something.
late.
But I also...
He's getting away!
See, and here's... Well, when I say about, like, the doom scrolling, and people just, like... About it being difficult, like, you get distracted and then you never really fall asleep. I also think there are people who can just lay down and they're out. Some people can just fall asleep. I can't do that. Like, I lay there for like 30 minutes before I start to, like, actually drift off. So I think some people, when they say they fall asleep with to streams, really they're putting the stream on and then they're laying down and they're passing out immediately. Some people can just do that, which I am jealous. I wish I could do that. Because I don't understand, like, honestly, depending on who I'd be watching, by throwing him into the lava, that's just cruel. If I was, like, trying to watch like, okay, from my perspective, when I'm going to sleep in the mornings, typically both Twain and View are live. If I was trying to watch one of them while I should be going to sleep, I'm gonna be too distracted by, like, wanting to hang out and chat, is the thing. So it would definitely have to be, like, the right stream for it to work for me, personally.
Keep going. You've almost got it.
My Buster is so overpowered.
Gee, I hope he's okay.
You did it, Mega Man. Now we've got 3. Only one left.
The voice clips in this game get kind of strange if you mash through them. It's kind of bizarre. Wow, back up to 100k. Love to see it. This way. For once, I don't think there's a million things that I need to do before we move on to the next area. So that was that was a dungeon, for sure. A lot of stuff happened. We, submerged a giant robot baby in lava, and we saw a girl naked, so that's something. She actually does have green eyes. Does Tron have green eyes too? Now I'm curious. I think she might, actually. I was making a joke, but apparently I was actually completely correct. Yes, she does. Huh. Interesting. There is, for once, there's not other things that I want to do first, if you can believe it. Anyway, I guess what I'm getting at with the sleep thing at the end of the day is, like, that's gonna be a different thing for different people. For me personally, I think I've identified what the problem is. I've just hesitated on spending the money to fix it. Mostly because you don't want to spend the money and then be like, oh, it didn't work. I'm still having sleeping problems, you know? I do think some sort of, like, light fading on while, or, yeah, I guess fading on is the way to put it. My hair's fucking awful tonight. I can't wait to get it cut on Wednesday. That's still terrible. What can you do, I guess? Yeah, I wish I could just lay my head down and pass out. That usually doesn't work like that, especially recently. Well, I guess recently the issue has been that I can't stay asleep. I just toss and turn a lot. And that's mostly because of the humidity. I'm very unusually agitated by my hair right now. I'm sorry. It usually doesn't... I usually don't care. Mostly because I can't see... I'm not staring at my own camera through the entire stream like I am for these. I definitely definitely need this haircut on Wednesday. Okay. Save me. Alright, so what are we doing? Which way are we going? What's happening? I think my bigger issue is waking up, for sure. And I think a lot of that is just because when I get up, it's two things. One, I wake up and I immediately grab my phone. And then I just start checking YouTube or Twitter or whatever. So that's part of it. And the other part is just, it's already, like, basically pitch black out, so I'm immediately, like, I just kind of want to stay curled up on most days. Hello. Attack 3, Rapid 2, that seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and take that. Sleep. Those seem pretty good as well. I don't think we're gonna need the attack, though. If I put this on, then I can swap this out for something else. So the point, they go up to 8, right? Looks like it. So what were those ones he had? Those also had attack, right? Yeah, I don't need more attack, though. Unfortunately, that doesn't actually reduce how much damage I take further, so that's, kind of a bummer. It's 2 energy and 1 rapid. I think I might actually keep the accessory pack on, which maybe sounds insane. I like the one of each. Hear me out. What if we get rid of the Power Razor? And replace it with one of these. probably the energy one. We have one extra attack at the moment. No, we don't. I thought I did. I still think that's probably... Oh, because I thought that this item had 3 attack 2 energy, not 2 attack 3 energy. I still think that's probably fine, though. I mean, I could always just equip something else to get that 1 attack back. Even if I just replace this with something with 2 attack. Like 2 attack, 1 rapid. I'm gonna just stick with this. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. Got new armor, which wasn't really as helpful as I might have liked it to be, but that's okay. Yeah, I just need to wake up earlier. I just haven't found a way to actually achieve that. Yeah, that wasn't there before. Oh, I might need to go to the train station in town. Hey, Theo. Which I guess the bigger problem is the fact that waking up has been difficult due to the fact that I haven't been sleeping great this week. I guess it's just one vicious cycle. I do think one thing I need to address is simply not taking, like, leaving my phone and not taking it with me to bed. It's a train roll. I tried to talk to Joe and he wasn't home. There's a little duck in the suit. Why is he in a suit? I don't know. We'll never know. Nailed it. 1,000 zenny for that? Nice. I tried to do that earlier in the game and it did not work. I don't know, flying in a blizzard is probably a bad idea. Is probably what you need trains for. Is my guess. Oh yeah, don't I get mail here? Because they were just like I guess not. I remember them saying something about, like, if you ever get any mail, we'll keep it here for you. And I was like, that seems random. Couldn't hurt. I don't think I needed the heal, but we're gonna do it anyway. Well, where the fuck is he? I guess we'll go back out here and keep looking around. Not popular enough to get mail. It's also... Oh, wait, isn't this his daughter or whatever? Worked too hard and got sick. So is he at the hospital? I think it's more like... He lives on an airship. How would you even send him mail? I think is the bigger question. I don't think this is a hospital, but this is where we saw him once, I'm pretty sure. This is not where we saw him once, I'm wrong. I do not remember where the hospital was. That's a bar. That is not a hospital. Can confirm. There we go. I don't know why they couldn't have labeled it. Oh. Is that her father, I guess? Is he just being quiet about it? How did I forget about that being a thing? Wrong way. Yeah, let's do it.
Isn't the main gun fixed yet? It can't even hit the target! Shooting it once destroys the barrel! What kind of cannon is this supposed to be anyway?
I told you it was still under development, but oh no, you just got to fire it, don't you? You not only knocked out the gun, you disabled the main reactor as well. Anyway, it's fixed now, so let's get a move on, shall we? At this rate, it'll be nightfall before we get to the city.
Can't they take anything seriously?
Hey, Clay, your problem is you're too serious, you know? Besides, aren't you a little ashamed of yourself? I mean, a big fella like yourself getting trashed by that kid. You're getting old, man. I've had enough of this circus. I'm out of here.
Hey, wait! Bola, wait! These fools can't do anything right anyway. I guess it's high time I was getting out of here too.
Hey, Diesel, You heard, Paula. You can do the rest of it yourselves. See you around.
Hey, wait! Hey, Claymore!
Who cares? Let him go. That leaves more for us.
What?
Come on, Teasel. Stop your whining and start acting like a man.
Why do I put up with that wimp? Who does he think he is, anyway, talking to me like that?
This is what happens when you don't have any money. We have to scrounge for parts to build our machines. We have to ally ourselves with people like that. We'll never win like this.
That's the spirit, I guess.
Using a train too.
Here he comes.
We can start moving anytime. Cookie!
Please do try to keep up, Teasel.
I'll make you eat those words, Clyde. All right, boys. I don't want to see any slacking. Let's move out.
Come on, Shaw. Full speed ahead.
Yeah, this game doesn't have like a Wily or a Sigma. It's kind of interesting. I guess it's just the pirates, but they're not like evil, right?
Mission start. Up front, incoming bomb.
We're taking a lot of
Keep
damage.
at it, Mega Man. The armor on the middle section looks weak.
Okay, that's enough of this nonsense. Apparently we need more range. Thankfully we have this big bad motherfucker. That should take care of it. There we go.
Stop it! Ow!
Yeah, they're just like greedy.
Come on!
Stop it! Now!
Come on!
Watch out for the gun on top of the train.
I'm working on it. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Okay.
Take this! No more than the next guy. I'll blast you with this. Can't you burn through with 39? No more than the
Ow.
next guy. I'll blast you with this.
That dodge though?
Take this. 39. Take this. I'll blast you with this.
I don't know what made me think of this. Scarlet, you play Souls games, don't you?
No more than the next guy.
Later, losers. We did it. I think.
I am sorry, Clyde. I don't have any choice.
What are you babbling about now? Wait, you're not.
We won't forget you. Clyde, good luck.
Farewell. See you around.
Later, loser.
Tron, do it.
Releasing Clyde's car.
What do you think you're doing? I'll get you for this, Teasel!
Are you gonna play Steel Rising?
Sayonara, Clyde.
Yeah, he seems
Okay,
sorry.
That takes care of Mr. Glide. Now, we have to fall back and regroup. Full steam ahead, Bond.
Hi, kitty.
Incoming missile! Why don't you grab those missiles and throw them back at them?
I'm not gonna be doing that. That sounds terrible. Unless I have to. Also, hey, kitty. What you doing? You don't want out already, do you? You haven't looked into that one yet? I was watching someone play it this morning, and it looks pretty neat. think I have to throw them back. Good. This is gonna be fun. I don't think he was gonna catch back up. Oh, aiming these is gonna suck too. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I think it came out like a couple. Well, maybe they were playing it as part of. Maybe it was like an early access kind of thing. I don't know actually. Oh, I can lock on. That helps. I assume it's out, but maybe it. No, I think they kept saying, like, that it just came out. So I think it just came out, like, maybe on Friday or something. These should be doing way more damage than this. This is gonna take forever. Ow. Maybe I only have to get it to half and then it's gonna give me a... like a phase 2 or something. Grabbing is so dumb, man. It's so dumb. Can I just hold it? Maybe I can. Maybe I've been overthinking it. I don't like this. Look at that. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I mean, it still only took like 4 or 5, which could have been worse. Well played.
Here we go!
What are you doing, kitty? I'm just making sure that you're not, like, begging to be let out. I lost my targeting. You hate to see it. Well played. Nice shot. The real problem is that grabbing needs to be better, I think. I don't feel like it's actually taking any damage. It's the only thing I can hit though, so... It is taking damage from something, I just can't tell from what. Like, I can't tell what's actually triggering the damage. This is kind of a mix, because, like, at least it's not annoying, but it's... Am I doing the right thing? It's one of those problems, which is also not a thing you want to see in video games. where you're just confused. And like, am I winning right now? I mean, the bar seems to be moving, but it's very slowly moving. No, the bombs explode the moment they hit you. Oh!
We're taking a lot of damage.
I don't think I'm supposed to... You're only supposed to hit the cannon to make it misfire. I'm supposed to be hitting the train itself. But you can't lock onto the train, is the problem.
Go get him, boys!
Why would they make it that you can't lock onto the part you're supposed to hit? That's questionable.
Go get him, boys! Oh, here we go again. I'm tired of this.
Ouch! Ouch! It's hot! Miss Drawn, we're on fire! Teasel, we've got to get out of here!
Listen to me, you little blue twerp. You haven't heard the last from us. I'll get you if it's the last thing I
think they're dead.
Mission complete!
That takes care of that. Now all we have to do is go back to the church and get the last key. Come on, Mega Man, let's go.
Alright, key please. Not that I know where I need to take this, but... Or well, not the key. He's gonna give me access to the ruins so I can get the key. I just don't know where the ruins are, is the thing. Very dramatic. Alright, now she's just peacefully laying in the middle. Oh, they're right behind him. Never mind. I'm not giving you money. I'm sorry. That explains why Data's in here now.
One more key left. This place looks pretty cold. Good luck.
This place looks pretty cold. I'm glad I don't have to go down there. Can't help it, that map must be uncovered. All I can say is if you don't understand the OCD of it, then you're gonna have to deal with it. And if you do understand it, then you're welcome, because I'm doing you a favor too.
It looks like there's a place where the floor's weaker around there. Try shooting it with your buster.
Oh, magic respawning ice. Good. Ice physics. Stop, you don't understand. I beg your pardon? You cost me the not metal slime, you ass. No money? I beg your pardon? Wow. No money. What a bunch of fucking assholes. This is fine, I guess.
Be careful, Mega Man. It looks like the floor's weak in that area.
Oh. Would have been nice to know that before I jumped onto it. I'll just say that. God. What have I done? That's fair. Oh, do those things steal money? Is that what they were doing? Alright, where the hell am I going here? There's a lot of doors. Let's just go in... Let's start at the bottom, actually. This music's a little Metroid-y, too.
Looks like a dead end. Is there a place in the ceiling that looks like you could get through? If there is, you could probably shoot it out and climb up.
God, these guys are just in the way, huh? No money. You hate to see it. I don't necessarily want to go that way yet. We'll just remember that it's there.
I think there's a way to get up to the next level. Look around.
I wonder what these shoes are doing for me here, because it says it protects you against ice, too. It's certainly not disabling ice physics as much as I wish it was.
Watch your step, Mega Man. It looks like the floor's weak.
There we go. I was gonna say I need camera. It's okay, we're fine.
Looks like there's an opening you can use to get down to the floor underneath you. Except it's covered by some kind of energy barrier. Maybe you can deactivate the barrier with a control panel.
It's a good thing that there's a control panel here. But But I guess I had to come here anyway to get the key to do the thing, but I need to find the control panel now, okay. The snowflake things are gone. Okay. So we'll head back that way. Oh my god! Okay, that was abrupt. You said this is Soul Silver, right? Riley? Didn't you say you wanted to continue your Platinum file too? Hey, look. A terminal. Yes. That wonderful, wonderful jump lag. Love to see it. Oh, that was where Platinum came into it. Okay, my bad. God damn it! I don't know why they decided to have the jump have, like, a bunch of startup lag. Gotta mix it with fucking ice physics, because why not? Well, sucks to suck. What do you think? 99.9% chance that those things are gonna unfreeze the moment I take this? Hey look, I think I heard something unfreezing. Imagine that. Well, fuck. Well, not completely fuck, I guess. Ice physics. Release blue barrier. Boom. Eh. So we're gonna have to come back here after we get the red key. Alright. This one seems significantly less complex than the fire one so far. Alright, so now we have to go back down. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Yeah, I think those things steal Zenny when they drop. $33 Budu? Level did you catch it at? That's a happiness evolution, isn't it? Happiness evolutions are the worst. It's amazing how unhappy happiness evolutions make me. Oh, is it happiness and during the day? Man, those enemies are ass. Because now it's like... they take a lot of work to kill, and you don't get, like, anything out of it. I think I missed my chance. What? I beg your pardon.
The floor there looks weak. Be careful.
Yeah, we figured that out already, thank you. It's like the same area.
It looks like there's a way to get up to the next level there.
Yum, 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 yum. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Unite over the last week, trying to do the Mew event, which is like fairly grindy. I think I'll probably finish it tonight, though.
Look at the ceiling. You should be able to shoot through it and make an opening.
It's amusing to me how Unite has taught me a couple things that I think will come into play the next time I play a Pokemon game, which will be Scarlet Violet, probably. Mostly the fact that, like, Glaceon is, like, my new love.
There's a door in that room that leads to the next area.
I think, Glaceon's been a lot of fun in that game so far. In general, I really like,
You can probably get
oh
to the
god.
door by jumping across the tops of the pillars. You see what I
In
mean?
general, I really like ice types, and I find I often don't use them because it's so late in the game by the time you get any. In most cases.
Looks like there's a barrier there, too. You can probably shut that one off if you find the right control panel.
I need the key first. Pay attention. Try to keep up. Alright, we came in that way. Let's just go this way first. Not really. Violet's a purple, it's not a blue. And if you're gonna try and say that purple is basically blue, well then you also have to say violet's basically red. Yeah, it's like saying that the original games... Well, really, it's red, blue, and blue, because green is basically blue. It's like, no.
Looks like there's multiple levels here. I'm picking up Reaverbot signals from above you. Be careful.
How about the Reaverbot signals right next to me? You just decided to leave that part out. Bastard. Like, that, I guess my point is, at that point, you can compare anything to anything. You could say that gold and silver are just red and blue, then. Because gold will probably be, like, have a slightly orangish hue, so there you go, there's red. And, in a lot of cases, silver will have a bluish hue, so, like, you see what I mean? I think you're oversimplifying it. Do I want to go this way first? I did not refill my energy canteen. You hate to see it. Ow. Shit. Oh my god, I haven't saved the entire time in here either. That's a bad death. First game was actually red and green, not red and blue. But it was red and blue because green's basically blue. You see what I'm saying here? That's very much an oversimplification. Okay, I need to go refill my energy canteen. Did the original green have a female character? I don't think I knew that. If that's the case. I thought Crystal was the first one to have a female character. Main character. Should probably rephrase that. There's lots of female characters, realistically. I don't think I need to recharge the other one, right? Correct. Just browsing quick, don't mind me. Great. Yeah, I don't think green was added until leaf green, was she? I think I let my guard down on that one because of the fact that Data showed up really early in the lava dungeon, so I was saving really frequently, and I kind of got used to that, like, pacing. If that makes sense.
One more key left.
Volpe, are you
This place is
gaslighting
pretty
us?
cold. Good luck.
I don't think that was a thing. If anything, the thing I'm annoyed about now is I have to re-uncover all the maps.
It looks like there's a place where the floor's weaker.
What do I gotta do? Oddly enough, I'm usually an inverted control type, but for some reason having them inverted in this feels really wrong. Not sure why. Yeah, and Leaf was, like, largely based on green, right? I mean, I don't even have to ask for confirmation on that. I'm an artist, I've noticed. They're obviously based on the same character. She has the same fucking hair, for crying out loud. That's a lesson in trust yourself more than you do. Yeah, I don't know where you heard that about that being a thing in the original Green Volpe, but...
Looks like a dead end. Is there a place in the ceiling that looks like you could get through?
I'm pretty sure that'd be wrong.
You could probably shoot it out and climb up.
A lot of money down here. No, yeah, not until Leaf, or not until, yeah, Leaf Green. See, now my muscle memory's confused, though. Hate to see it. Okay, video game, thanks for your input.
Watch your step, Mega Man. It looks like the floor's weak.
Yeah, it could have been very annoying.
Looks like there's an opening you can use to get down to the floor underneath you. Except it's covered by some kind of energy barrier. Maybe you can deactivate the barrier with a control panel.
I'm working on it, Roll. I started thinking, and I guess I'd be curious to know how people feel about this. But you guys know, I tend to rag on the Pokemon community a lot for being, like, not necessarily backseaters, but very know-it-all-y. And overall, I would say I probably didn't have a good time streaming Sword and Shield because of that. So I've been kind of thinking about not streaming Scarlet and Violet when it comes out. But I imagine a lot of you want to watch me play it, so... I don't know if I necessarily, like, feel good about saying that that's how it's gonna go. What I might have to ask is that you guys, like, self-police chat on that stuff. And by that I mean if, like, somebody new comes in and they're just, like, barking orders and shit, like, tell them to, like, calm it down so that I don't have to deal with it as much. Oh, my money. My fight money! The ice. I hate it. Get me out of here. That's what I figured. That you just misheard it. Honestly, I might say that the Pokemon streams are like mod tryouts. Like, if anyone does an exceptionally good job of, like, keeping people, like, in line, then that'll probably be a good show for me to be like, oh, I should just make them a mod. But it's not, like, it's not moderating, is kind of the thing. Like, when you think of moderating, you'd think of there's going to be a lot of people that we're going to have to, like, ban. And it's not going to be banning people, it's just going to be, like... If people come in and try to, like, backseat or drop... And it's not even backseating, it's more of just that they drop a paragraph of knowledge because they're only here to show off how much they know. Then it's like, just tell them to dial it back a little bit. Like what you did, Theo, when we were playing Sonic and the Fallen Star. Like, I think you said something to someone at one point about, like, hey, be careful not to, like, backseat too much. That's really all I'm looking for, I think. And I think that's going to be necessary for playing the new Pokemon game. Just judging by the way Scarlet and Violet went when I played that. Oh, you can drop down. Okay, that was... What did I expect to have happen, I guess? And I guess my concern on, like, why wouldn't I stream it? Is it looks like it's gonna have a lot of, like, you know, like, co-op multiplayer kind of stuff. So... And that was something I did have fun with in Sword and Shield, was doing the raids with you guys. So, I'd hate to, like, not be able to enjoy that as much, just because of that other reason, you know what I mean? So I probably should still stream it, but like I said, I'm probably just gonna have to ask you guys to, like, if any new viewers come in and start barking, hey, you should go over there and get that thing, then just say something to them about, like... Because if... I guess here's what it comes down to. I don't think I'm good at that. At telling people, hey, dial it back, without outright explicitly telling them to shut the fuck up. So if other people are addressing it, it means I don't have to. Or I can kind of just say, like... Yeah, what they said. I think that recently happened with... I think it was Mario Kart?
The floor there looks weak. Be careful.
Where somebody asked about joining, and it was like a new person, and I believe it was View that was just like... That just explained that, like, yeah, absolutely you can join, but you're like, try and hang out a little bit and chat instead of making it look like the only reason you're here is to play Mario Kart. And I was like, yeah, that, what he said. He phrased it better than I could have.
It looks like there's a way to get up to the next level there.
Oh, they're all dead already. Yeah, it's really cooled off here, too. The problem is it's still really humid. So it's still kind of nasty here, but it's getting there. Some enemies have way too much health.
Look at the ceiling. You should be able to shoot through it and make an opening.
And that's something, too, I guess why I don't want to just say, oh, I'm gonna make some more people mods, because, like, people have other things to do. I don't necessarily want to demand that people be here. Or even, like, be here for the entire stream or anything like that.
There should be a door in that room that leads to the next area.
People should want to be here, you know?
Somewhere. You can probably see it from the top of one of the pillars. It looks like there's a barrier there, too. You can probably shut that one off if you find the right control panel.
And like I said, I think it's pretty good for a community to kind of act like that in general, and just kind of... Because if you're like a regular in a community, you're probably going to know what type of viewers are going to really get on the streamer's nerves. So I think it's pretty good for a community in general to then act very... You know, we know this is going to irritate the streamers, so we should probably go ahead and say something so that they don't have to. Okay, so this is basically where I was. I don't remember which door I took, and then I died. I only have these two doors, essentially. Yeah, it's tricky because again, mostly with Mario Kart is where we've had this issue where a new viewer will come into chat and they don't say hello, they don't say like, oh, how's it going tonight? They just say, can I play? No punctuation, no like capitalization, just can I play? And then I give the whole spiel of like, yeah, but I'd prefer if you like, you know, hung out and was like a part of the community first. And then 99% of the time they leave, which is kind of double-edged, because on one hand, it sucks that they're leaving. On the other hand, if that's all they wanted, I don't really necessarily want them to stick around anyway. Well, it's probably greater than 1%, realistically, because the algorithm hasn't really been on my side in a really long time, so the amount of new viewers that come in are, like, very slim to begin with. But you know what I mean. Similar to what we talked about when Scarlett brought up Smash Brothers. About how I was, like, playing with randos, like, kind of ruined playing Smash Brothers for me. So if I were to do Smash Brothers streams again, it would have to be, like, only regulars can play. And unfortunately, that means that we're gonna get a lot of people coming in saying, can I play? I'm gonna go on my spiel about how, like, I'd prefer it if you actually, like, you know, come to a stream that isn't Smash Brothers and then we'll talk. You know what I mean? I want to know that they're going to be people that aren't going to only come to Smash Brothers streams. And, then they're probably going to leave. But that's kind of the cost of making it so that I can actually have fun with it, I guess is what it comes down to. So I shouldn't necessarily feel bad about it, I guess. So they said something about climbing up the pillars. I don't really... I think I'm gonna have to go this way and, like, loop around to get up on the upper level. And yeah, I pretty strongly value those of you that did pop into, like, one stream and then decided, like, this is how I want to spend my night for the next year. Like, that's definitely pretty awesome. I guess what it comes down to is from a growing the channel perspective, I wish it happened more often.
Here. I'm picking up Reaverbot signals from above you. Be careful.
But the unfortunate reality of the situation is that a lot of the times, when it does happen, it winds up being a viewer, or not when it does happen, but when I do pull in new viewers in general, I'm like, these aren't necessarily the types of viewers I want to have here anyway. I should probably heal. This is where I died, right? I think. When it comes to Mario Golf, I don't think I was as restrictive of who could join, because not a lot of people had the game. Whereas with Mario Kart and Smash Brothers, so many people have the game, and like 90% of them are fucking children that just want to, like, show off on stream. Golf didn't have that problem, so I didn't restrict that as much. Basically, if anybody joined and was like, hey, can I play? I was like, yeah, get your ass in here. Like, from what I remember, anyway. And I feel like it would have been a problem with Fall Guys, too, if it wasn't for the fact that I very quickly was like, nah, this is a members-only thing. That was actually one of the reasons I decided I didn't want to do tournaments for Mario Kart. Because I realized with a tournament code, new viewers can just, like, wait until I accidentally show the code on screen, and then they can just join, and then they can just leave the stream. Because they've gotten in. And yes, people do that. People have done it for Mario Kart, and they did it for Smash Brothers, too. And that's what's made me be like, I want to make sure these people are actually going to be, like, long-term community members. I can think of, like, I can't necessarily think of their names, because it's been a while, but I know that there were, like, at least half a dozen people that came to Smash Brothers streams every time, and didn't come to any other stream, and since I stopped playing Smash Brothers, they've not come to a single stream. And it's like, that's, like, it's not what I want. I want people who are going to want to come to everything. Oh, this is just annoying. Which is another delicate thing because... And we've talked about this recently, I think. In that, for the most part, a lot of you guys are like, whenever I ask, like, hey, I don't know what I want to play next, what do you guys think I should do? A lot of you will be like, I don't care, whatever. Like, I'll watch whatever, which is great, but it's also, like, sometimes I need to know what would, like, really resonate with people, I guess. What would make people go, like, oh, Paul, I've been looking forward to that one. You know? Yeah, now we're talking. Ice physics are going to make this hellish. I could almost guarantee. What do I even need to get up there for? I mean, I guess we're gonna do it. Yep, uh-huh. Hellish ice physics. Pretty much exactly what I expected. Alright, so it was that one. See, I don't expect people to be here for everything either, but I guess it's not even expectations. It's I appreciate when people come to different things. That was something that did, because like, okay, to be blunt, the problem with Smash Brothers in particular is I could tell that those people were coming because Smash Brothers and not because of me. I could tell that they didn't give a shit about me or my content. It was just they wanted to play Smash Brothers, which wasn't a good feeling. I don't necessarily... That's a big question. I don't necessarily take requests for games because I'm not particularly interested in, like... I'm not gonna buy a $60 game because one person wants to see it, to be blunt. Ring. Thanks for the super chat, Theo. I should probably be keeping track of the Miitopia fund. But yeah, if like one person is like, so yes, I would take requests seriously if someone was like, hey, have you ever thought about playing this? Oh my god, the platforming though. At least it put me right back where I needed to go. Like I'm not just going to say no to everything, but if someone is like, hey, could you play? Do you have any interest in playing Final Fantasy 16? Like, I would love to watch you play it. I'm probably gonna be like, well, I'm gonna need to know a lot of people are gonna want to watch. My interest is gonna have to be high, and I'm gonna need to know that people are gonna want to watch it because expensive game. You know what I mean? Now, the one exception to this is the first 30. Which was the video series I did that was, I was picking up a game I'd never played before, playing it for 30 minutes and seeing what I think. And a lot of the games that I picked up on that were on Game Pass. So there's an exception because sometimes I just have access to the games. This is where I want to be, right? There's other platforming to do in that room, but I don't know if there's any reason to do it. Yeah, so this is like the only way we want to go. I guess we'll just take it. Emulator's a little tricky because one, emulation sucks sometimes. And two, if it's a game that, like, I could buy officially, I would rather do that. Like,
I'm picking up
I
three
caved
medium-sized
on...
Reaver bots in the room ahead of you. It looks like the doors are locked, too.
I caved on this game due to the fact that I don't think they're going to release it officially for another couple of years. But, like, Battle Network, for example, I'm just going to wait for the collection on that. Well, this sucks. Oh. So I guess in general...
Even if the Reaver bots are defeated, the doors still won't open. So how are we supposed to get them open?
I'm working
There
on
are
it.
3 doors, 3 holes in the floor, 3 Reaver bots.
Roll keeps interrupting me, and I'm losing my train of thought. Another pretty obvious exception is if somebody's recommending games that they know I'm not gonna like. A good example of that is Undertale. Like, if somebody's like, hey, you should play Undertale, you rant about it like once a week. Yeah, I don't really anymore, but that's gonna be an obvious no. But in general, I'd probably say just, like, go ahead and ask, I guess. Because it might be something that I've already played, and I can direct you to a stream where it's like, oh yeah, I did that one. It might be something that I have an interest in, and I was just waiting for somebody to say, hey, you should do this. Or it might just be something where I'm like, 100% no. Am I gonna have to lure these into these holes? This seems really tedious. They're being very smart about not falling for it, too. Guys? I've never even heard of that. I'd have to, like, write that down, because I've never even heard of that game. I don't have a place to write it down. Hold on. Let me do that before I forget. And also, hello, Raiders. How's it going? There's no way I'm going to remember the spelling of that either. Guys or geese? I've never heard of it. Azalea Raiders. How's it going? I hope everybody's doing well tonight. I would like to do that at some point, Theo. I would like to replay Ocarina of Time, because it's been like 20 years since I've played it. I had to like pause for a second, because I was like, has it really been 20 years? No, that sounds about right. 20 to 15 years. So I'd like to replay the game itself, and then, yeah, the randomizer looks very robust, and I would like to... I think it's a game I would like to replay just so I can play the randomizer. Oh, it's a fighting game? I'll have to at least look into it. I guess another thing is how many streams would the game take up? Like Hazer, thanks for the memberships. And hey, that was like immediate. I like how it went like one at a time too, instead of just being a flood. Looks like they improved that a little bit. You'd love to see it. And Azalea, there you are. I hope your stream went well. Thanks for bringing everybody over. I don't think I've seen LML in a couple nights. Hi, Kitty. You wanna come say hi to everybody? Does that sound like fun? Come here. You're bratty. Just come up and say hi to everybody. You don't have to stay long. You don't have to stay long. Just show everybody how cute you are. Yes, you're so cute. Yes, you're so cute. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous, yes you are. It's a good girl. That's a good girl. That's your second appearance this stream. What are you doing? Weirdo. Had some fun with Fall Guys, but a headache started up. I am sorry to hear that. I'm very fortunate that I haven't had that happen in the middle of a stream, but I've definitely had, like, a history with allergy, headaches, and migraines, and they're not a good time, so... Hopefully that's not too bad. Alright, where the hell am I? So, I don't know what to do here. I was thinking I had to knock these guys into these holes, but they're, like, being very smart about not falling into them. Like, they seem to always screech to a halt right before they fall in. Hopefully Fall Guys is stabilized, too. We tried to play that, not this past Friday, but the Friday before that, and the lobbies were crashing, like, constantly. So I hope they fixed that issue. Unless you weren't playing, like, unless you were just playing alone anyway, and then you probably didn't notice. That was very close. Yeah, you can fall in there. He just chose not to. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I feel like it is. I'm also having a lot of... I vaguely remember this from playing it 15 years ago. Yes, these doors are all locked. Alright, I guess what I should do, I do have the red barrier key now, so I guess I should go investigate that instead. Maybe I'm just not supposed to do anything here yet. So let's make that assumption. I should also probably leave, if I can, and save. Activate, please. Thank you. Wasn't too bad with crashing for you. Yeah, we had, like, I think everybody playing that night had their games crash, like, multiple times. Except for PC users. I think PC users were fine, but everyone on console was crashing pretty frequently. It was, We wound up stopping in the last, like, 2 hours and playing Mario Kart instead, because it just kept crashing. Ice physics. I hate it. Yeah, there's not really anything to do there. Okay, I think what I want to do is I think I want to get out of here and go heal. Which means I'm going to have to go all the way back over there. Take it easy, Light Gazer. Thank you for the continued support. There we go. This way. I have heard of Geist. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know anything about it, but I've heard of it. This way. Anyway, we were in the midst of talking about, like, the act of, like, suggesting games to streamers when you guys popped in. And as I was saying, Scarlet, I would mostly just say, if you think of anything, especially because you're, like, still relatively new here, right? So you might just not know what sort of gaming history I have yet. I think we've also talked before about how, like, I think in oh god, that does a lot of damage. I think in general, we as streamers, like, demonized both, like, asking too many random questions and, demonized the, hey, would you play this game? Because years ago, in the Fortnite era, that was a thing, where kids would just come to stream and play Fortnite! And that just became a thing that we just immediately were like, hey, don't do that. But realistically, we're not against it, it was such an overwhelming thing. And then as far as the random questions go, I'm typically okay with those too, but I think for me, that one is it's more tolerable if you're here a lot. If it's just some random viewer, I feel like I have this moment of, like, what are you getting at? Like, you trying to make a fool of me? Or you know what I mean? Or they'll just outright ask, like, rude questions sometimes. Just all pretty classic cases of, like, a couple of bad viewers ruining it for other people. Oh, I guess there's one other, like, stipulation on the, suggesting games. And this hasn't happened, so I guess I shouldn't be, like, too aggressive about it, but I've mentioned before, if you, like, really get on me to play a certain game, and then I play it and you don't come to the stream, I'm gonna remember that. Like, if every day you're, like, honestly, I don't know if Theo's still here, but, like, Theo really wants to see me play Miitopia. If I buy Miitopia and play it, and he just doesn't come to the stream, I'm gonna remember that. Like, for sure. But typically, if I don't think you're gonna come to the stream, I'm not gonna take the suggestion seriously anyway, so, you know. Basically, at the end of the day... Do I need to refill my canteen again? I think I do. There's a lot of things that viewers do that are annoying, but if you are a regular in a community, I think you gain immunity to a lot of those things. As in, you can do them and they're not annoying because we, like, trust you, and we know that you're not trying to, like, play us. Like, Scarlet's been here enough that I didn't have to worry about this Urgies thing being another Ligma, you know what I mean? I was able to be like, well, I know she's not fucking around. I know I can answer her questions seriously. But if it's someone I've never heard of before, I'm probably gonna be a little hesitant to, like, go there with anything they bring up. Dude, we rich. I'm gonna buy some more of these. I'm gonna save the rest for now, I think. I don't know why I keep expecting that he's gonna get more stuff in between it, in the middle of a dungeon. That's probably not gonna happen. Clickbait title, obscure FF game that no one likes, that no one plays. You click on the video as Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, people be doing. I mean, my current stream title is clickbait as fuck, so don't get it twisted. Yeah, and then there's the hey, my sister caught a lizard. I think that's like, and it's something I should be less on the defensive about, but that was something I learned pretty quickly. Mostly due to the fact that when I started streaming, I was only playing Splatoon 2, and that just naturally gave me a younger audience and showed me what they were capable of and what to watch out for. But you can definitely tell when a streamer is like, or when a viewer is like, they're here for themselves. Either it'll be like a multiplayer game and they just want to show off on stream, like they just want a platform to show off on. Or they just want to, where it's like the Pokemon thing I was complaining about, where a lot of Pokemon fans just want to show off their knowledge and be like, look how much I know. I think for the most part, I think those are like the worst types of viewers, or the ones that are just like, I'm here, everyone can relax, the stream can start now. Those are like the worst. Yeah, when it comes to suggesting games, I think that is like the most important thing, is questioning, would the streamer like this game? I watched somebody on Twitch that, I think I went the wrong way. I did, in fact, go the wrong way. I watched someone on Twitch has like the channel points, and they have it set up where I think it's 1 million of their channel points, where you spend 1 million channel points to say play this game. And 1 million channel points for those that don't use Twitch is a fucking lot. It's gonna take you a very long time to get that level of points, which means you're probably serious when you make the suggestion. You're not just memeing and saying, play a game I know that you're not gonna like. Which is a shame that we can't really do anything like that on YouTube without using chatbot to make it happen, which I repurposed that to do other things anyway. Did I go the wrong way? Where the hell am I going? I wanted to go up there, didn't I? No, it was behind the red one. Woo! Fuck. Okay. But yeah, from what I've seen, the people who have called that in on that particular channel, everything they've called in have been like games that he's like, oh, I had fun with this, because they know, they've watched enough of his content to know you would like something like this. Are you saying that's the only reason you're here, Volpe? Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you are the number... I think you're at the top of watch time. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. This is fine. Never mind. Relax. Nice physics. Oh. Okay. So that's open now. Is this also just gonna send me... It's just a shortcut down to... Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I mean, at least, like... Shit, generator? That sounds fancy. Hi, kitty. Haha, got him. Okay. I still don't know what to do in this room. And I'm having a very serious moment of I'm not going to... Like, I'm having a deja vu moment of remembering I played this 15 years ago and I remember not being able to figure this room out. Which makes me think I'm not going to figure it out now. I thought luring those things into the holes made sense. But as far as I can tell, you can't actually do it. Like, it was very difficult to make happen. I guess I'll continue to try a little bit more. They go, like, just far enough away that they won't fall in. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I thought maybe I'd have to get them, I'd have to make them push that around, but that doesn't seem to work either. I don't think they can fall in there. I don't think I can throw them. Look at the size of them, and they're invincible to everything. Maybe that's a foolish assumption, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's a foolish assumption that I wouldn't be able to pick up something that large. I have a feeling this might be a bit of a pain to look up. Maybe not. See, I don't like that. I don't think that's very elegant game design. You do have to get them in it. Kinda like that. You have to, if you stand on the wrong side of the hole, they'll always stop before they fall in.
Looks like one of the another door just opened.
Did one of the other ones fall in on his own? Are you fucking kidding me? If he would have accidentally fell in like 30 seconds sooner, I wouldn't have had to look it up. Because I would have been like, oh, okay, that is what I'm supposed to do. So what I don't like about this is... I think good video games are designed in a way to present you with a problem and then teach you how to deal with the problem. I don't think this does that very well, because of the way... Like, he was basically on top of that fucking hole. Like, you're telling me he didn't fall in. So, in the fact that, like, I've tried it as many times as I have and have failed...
Door's open now, Mega Man.
I took that as the game teaching me as that's what you're not supposed to do, because the enemies are very clearly coded in a way that they try to avoid falling into the holes. So that tells me that's what I'm not supposed to do. So if I wouldn't have looked it up, I could have potentially been here for a very long time thinking that's not what I was supposed to do. Does that, like, am I making sense? I think if you want to, like, teach your player to do something, you can't discourage them from doing it. That's not good. One of my favorite cases of that was there's a boss in Final Fantasy IV, which I fucking hate. A lot of you guys know this. What the fuck? There's a boss in Final Fantasy IV that if you attack him... Now, it's been a while since I played it, I might be getting the details wrong here, but if I recall correctly, it's something like if you attack him, he instantly counterattacks and pretty much just kills you. And to make it that he'll stop trying to counterattack, you have to steal from him. Except the entire game teaches you to not steal from bosses, because whenever you try to steal from a boss, it just says you can't steal from a boss. It directly tells you, no, don't waste your time doing this, it doesn't work, and then they design a boss around the idea of you have to steal with him to make this one work. How would you ever figure that out, though? It's like the 73rd boss in the game, and all of a sudden, stealing works. That's horrible game design. Ow. And there's no... They don't hint towards it in any way. If they would have hinted towards it in some way and been like... even just had the boss say something about, like, don't you dare try to... Even as blunt as, don't you dare try to steal from me. Now see, it's one thing if, like, if they would have... I'm pretty sure the game tells you, like, cannot steal or something like that. And after, like, 3 bosses, you kind of figure it out. Oh, okay, I can't steal from bosses. So why would you continue testing it after that? Like I said, I don't think that's good game design. I think... if you're gonna discourage the player from doing something, you shouldn't then have a got 'em later, where it's like, oh, you should have been doing that the whole time, even though we taught you not to do it. It would be like, let's take the grab feature in this game. if they would have made, like, for the first, like, 2 hours of the game, all of the enemies were immune to being picked up, and then you would be taught, okay, you can't pick up enemies, you can only pick up, like, boxes. Like, they would have taught you that, because all of the enemies were immune to it. And then all of a sudden, they make an enemy you're supposed to pick up? Well, how are you supposed to know that? When the game taught me you can't pick up enemies. They didn't do that. This is a hypothetical, just to clarify. I don't know what energy does still. I don't know if that's good. It seems good, but I don't know if it's actually good. I forgot to unequip the range booster. My bad. But anyway, I feel like that was maybe a little inelegant due to the fact that they coded them in a way where they didn't want to fall into the hole, which made it look like they can't fall into the hole. And eventually your player's just gonna stop trying to make them fall in the hole, because they're gonna be like, well, clearly it looks like they can't. Key robots?
This is amazing! Who'd have thought there was a place like this underground? Wait! Watch out, Mega Man! There's a large Reaper bot in the middle of the room!
I mean, you expected otherwise? That's a little different, Volpe, because that's like... You don't have to use it to progress. This was a boss that if you hit them with literally anything else, they're just going to immediately kill you. And you need to have a little bit more elegant game design than that, I think. What you're talking about is, like, the equivalent of, oh, I didn't know Iceman was weak to Electman's weapon. It's like, that helps you to get through the game, but it's not required to get through the game. If something's required to get through the game, I think it's your responsibility as a game designer to tell the player that's how it works. This room is enormous and it's gonna take forever to... Oh my god. Anyway, I think it's your responsibility as a game developer to tell the player, hey, this is what works and this is what doesn't work. And stick to it. If you decide, hey, this doesn't work on bosses, then don't change your mind suddenly. What made me icy? Oh my god, there's so many. Yo, money farm? If only there was also health dropping? Hear me out. I'm just gonna go heal really quick. Now, to be fair, that particular boss in Final Fantasy IV was, like, the breaking point for me. There was already a lot I really did not like about that game, and that was just, like, the last straw, where I was like, nah. Bosses you're supposed to lose to. I think they can be done well. But there may be a God, this worm's fucking enormous. Holy hell. It might be a little overused. Because realistically, I think Vile in Mega Man X1 is, like, a great example of it being done well. But there are definitely other games where it wasn't done as well. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, we can move. We gotta get this clown taken care of. I think bosses you're supposed to lose to work pretty well at, like, the beginning of games. Maybe. I think that's why Vile works pretty well. If you're supposed to lose to a boss, the fight can't take, like, an hour. Which is maybe why it wouldn't work good in, like, a JRPG, because chances are you're gonna be on that boss for a while before you get the clue that you're supposed to be losing. And depending on the game, you might even have a situation of, I guess I'll just restart the fight because I'm losing. And you're not gonna realize that you're supposed to lose. Like, losing, it has to be snappy if you're gonna lose. Like, if it's a scripted loss, it has to be, like, immediate, so you know, oh, that was supposed to happen. Yeah, this ice shit sucks. Aren't I supposed to be, like, immune to this? Or did I only get one that protects me from fire? Oh, it only protects me from fire. Fuck, that sucks. I like how you can see their eyes glowing, like, really far in the distance. Fun bit of presentation. Anyway. Now, an issue that I have with Xenoblade 3, and I'd be curious to know if no, Volpe, do they do this in the other games too? They do a thing where you'll have a boss fight that you're supposed, like, from a lore perspective, you're supposed to lose, but the battle plays out as per usual. So, especially if you're a little over-leveled, you're like, oh, I'm beating the shit out of this boss, and then the cutscene starts to play, and they're like, man, we're getting our asses kicked, and I'm like, no, we're not. We're beating the hell out of this thing. So I don't necessarily like that either. Happens in Xenoblade 2 as well. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, I think Egoraptor's thing on Mega Man X is, like, very accurate. I have my problems with Mega Man X1, but I do think the first half of the game is, like, maybe first 2/3 of the game are really good. Like, close to, like, masterpiece levels. The Maverick stages and everything are just, like, excellent. Am I supposed to pick these things up? Or are they just very durable? I think the fortress in X1 is, like, really bad. I don't think I'm supposed to pick it up. No, I am supposed to pick them up. It just didn't work the one time. I'm trying to think of, like... I can't even think of many other games with... you have to lose. There's clearly a lot of them. I just can't think of them off the top of my head, because there aren't many good ones. I think Bravely Default had one, but if I recall correctly, that was very... oh, I have 150 health and the boss just hit me for 2,000, I'm supposed to lose this. And it was at a point in the game where the game was very linear, so it wasn't a matter of, oh, I should come back here later. It was a matter of like, oh no, this is all scripted. Pick up the refractors, please, before I waste all of my health. Alright, that was a thing. And now, yes, we're gonna have to uncover the whole map, so bear with me for a second. I think the big issue with, like, you're supposed to lose boss fight, where you're supposed to lose encounters, like I said, is you have to make it clear to the player that that's what's happening. They have to not have a moment of, am I supposed to lose this? They have to have a moment of, oh, I'm supposed to lose this. You might think, what's the difference? The difference is like, if you give them a long period of time where they're, like, questioning it, they're wasting time, because then they're just sitting there going, I guess I'm gonna keep trying. Or, another bad thing is when it's a fight you're not supposed to lose, and they intentionally throw it away because they're like, this doesn't feel like I can win.
There's a large Reaver bot in the room, but I'm not getting a hostile reading from it. I don't think it's going to attack you.
Yeah, sure, I believe that.
The last key should be in that room, Mega Man. We're nearly there.
Ew. Look at that thing. Like, to use the Bravely Default example, I immediately knew I was supposed to lose the fight. I didn't have a moment of like, oh, I guess I'm gonna be here for 30 minutes, and... you should not have a chance if you're supposed to lose the encounter. It should just be, I've lost. Did not want to have to do that, but I didn't expect asshole to respawn. God. Dude. Did you ever think of, like, not being an asshole? Yeah, like, a combination of what Volpe and Theo are saying. You could also have a thing where it's not you lose the fight. Like, you could have two outcomes. Either you lose the fight, or you make it to a certain point in the fight, and it just ends. These missiles are so toxic. He's just running away from me. I wonder if you can beat him before you pick up the key. He's clearly going to be aggro as fuck as soon as we pick the key up.
Congratulations, Mega
Whoops.
Man.
My bad. Yeah, where was that
The
warning?
Reaver bot on the other side of that.
I did it again. I apologize. For some reason, when you press X once, sorry, cross once, it, like, rapids through, like, 15 lines of text.
I've never seen
Okay.
reading like this
That's a
before.
weird flex.
Keep your guard up, Mega Man. There's no telling what it can do.
Is it, Yellow Devil?
Something's not right. Get away from it, Mega Man.
Alright. So another thing here, like I mentioned it in the first night we were playing this game, that they figured out it's too easy to just lock on the enemy and hold fire. And then they were like, well, what if we just make the enemy strafe so that you can't do that, except now you can't hit the enemy at all? This is a similar situation where they were like, what if we just make the enemy chase you, because when you're running away from it, you can't shoot it? Yeah, but it's not fun gameplay. Now I have to stop every couple seconds and shoot it a couple times. Run a little further.
Platform? Huh? Mega Man, jump! Get on the platform!
I mean, it's really high. Never mind, it's not high. I lied. Oh my god, I'm the worst. I pressed jump and nothing happened. Oh my god. Are you fucking with me right now? Okay, well, I know what to do next time, I guess. And, like, what purpose does that serve? To, like, you're not proving that you have, like, skill fighting this boss. Does that make sense? It's just, oh, you can run away from it and then shoot it 3 times, and then you can run away from it and shoot it 3 times. Not great design. What is happening? And they have ice physics, because of course they do. Why are these the hardest platforms I've ever had to land on? You can't grab the sides at all. They have ice physics, because of course they do. What the hell were they thinking on this boss? Like, holy hell. Do you even have to come all the way up here? And yet there's no ice physics here. Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Its readings are fluctuating again. Watch out!
Oh god.
I think it's getting weaker, Mega Man. Now's your chance. Keep going, Mega Man.
And, you know, all spells make it really fast, so now you don't even have a chance to shoot it. That's fun. Is he like swagging on me with the turnaround? I was gonna say, are we dying? Yeah, I wouldn't say that was necessarily a fun fight. Heal me. Okay, I don't know how much is left in the game, but I think we are on the final stretch. I mean, there's 4 keys. That was the 4th key, so we can probably assume there's not too much left. Yeah, I don't expect that we won't finish it tonight. The fact that it even took us 3 streams was kind of crazy, honestly. Unless there's like a big twist now, but I don't think there's gonna be. Let's resave. My bad. I mean, it clearly has more stuff to happen. We don't even really know what happens when we get the keys. They're the keys to the mother lode, but what the hell does that mean? I mean, what are we gonna do? Not do it? Can I get rid of my weird red slippers now? I think I probably can. Oh wait, let's go to the junk shop and see if he has new stuff. Yeah, coding is both, like, difficult and not. I'm learning. Nothing. Okay. Like, the more I learn about it, some things are really easy and other things are, like, impossible. Like, honestly, I think platformers are probably one of the more complicated genres to make by a long shot. Because you have to, like, create a physics engine which requires some pretty complicated math.
Mega Man! So, you got the 4th and final
And that
key.
even goes for a game like this.
For
But like
all
an
your hard
RPG,
work,
it's
those
more of
pirates
like
would
a
have gotten the
tedious
keys,
thing,
and who
because it's
knows
just
what would have happened.
a bunch of equations.
It'll be very interesting
and
to see if
making
they do
menus,
anything,
which is
now that
easy,
we
it's
have
just
all
kind of
4
boring.
keys in our possession.
What do you mean they?
Those funny-looking people, the ones that we found on Forbidden Island who said they were ancients.
I trust everyone unless they give me a reason not to, but you don't live as long as I have without taking precautions. I have armed guards placed around the room. I can call on them if necessary to protect us and this ship.
I just hope we won't need them.
Yeah, I don't know the name of it. But I think it's a public domain thing, yeah.
What was that?
I thought I felt something.
Confirmed. All 4 keys have been recovered.
Have you made all the necessary preparations to take control of this ship?
Yes.
Very well, begin.
If necessary, is it acceptable to disable Mega Man Trigger? Even if it means destroying the Master's genetic code?
Your primary mission is to recover and secure the keys. Then, with luck, we will be able to salvage the Master's genetic code from Trigger's shell.
Understood. Initiating assimilation program.
What's happening?
Well, that ain't gonna be good.
We've got to get out of here!
What's up with the ship? It's on fire! You don't think there's someone else after the keys, do you?
If we don't help her, she's probably going to crash. We've got to do something.
But if we're not careful, we'll end up going down with them. I don't know if even that blue kid can get out of this one.
Babu, babu, babu.
You think so too, huh, Bon?
Mega Man.
You're finally awake.
Huh? Where is everyone?
Don't you worry. Gats is taking care of them.
Mistress Yuna, what are you doing?
My, you recognize me as Yuna? Even though I destroyed my original shell?
Don't waste your time, Geeks. You could become infected by her aberrant logic.
My, aren't we testy? What have I done?
You should ask yourself that question, Yuna. It doesn't matter, not anymore. I have made my decision. I will not tolerate interference.
You're going to destroy the Master's genetic sample, aren't you? Without even consulting me. That's not exactly fair, is it?
When you destroyed your original shell, I became the only mother unit for this system. I am within the Master's system parameters. Fairness is irrelevant.
I thought you'd say that.
Mistress Sarah, here are the keys. You must return to Elysium. This unit will follow after recovering the Master's genetic sample.
Excuse me, I'm talking with Sarah.
Geeks, go! The keys!
Now this is a problem. She plans on executing the carbon reinitialization program.
This again?
Carbon reinitialization program?
Basically, every human alive will be deleted, wiped out, and the ancients will be restored.
What?
Please do not complicate matters further, Mistress Yuna. There are several preparations to be made. Please remove yourself from this ship at once.
I don't know if I can do that.
Comply or this unit will use deadly force. Your answer?
No, Gats. You know what to do.
Are you sure, Mistress Yuna?
Gats, what are you doing?
Though I'm no longer recognized as a mother unit in this body, it means too that I'm not affected by behavioral limiters. I can do whatever I want.
Initiating countermeasures.
Gats, cease your actions at once. What are you doing?
All right, Mega Man. I've separated Geets from his ship. Go up on deck. Geets should be there. Where we go from here is up to you, Mega Man. Do you fight Geets? Or do you give him the Master's genetic sample?
So...
Confused? That's not surprising, I guess. After all, you have lost your memory, haven't you? But that doesn't really matter. All that matters is what you think and how you feel now. Now, don't try to think about things too hard. Just be true to you yourself and follow where your heart leads you.
Mistress Yuna, Geets is very angry. If we do not hurry, he is likely to destroy the entire ship.
Well, Mega Man, what are you going to do?
So, like, I'm familiar enough
I thought I saw something
with the
flying around,
lore of
but
this
I
series
don't
to
think it was a
understand
reader
what's
bot.
going on right now.
Diesel, look!
Hey, wait!
But also,
fast,
what the
Mega
fuck
Man.
is going on
What is
right
going
now?
on here?
Babu.
What are we going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do. This is a chance I've been waiting for. We're going to settle the score with that blue brat once and for all.
Wait a minute, Diesel. If that ship crashes, we'll lose the keys and everything else of value on it. Like it or not, we have to help him.
I feel like they didn't address a lot of that stuff, like, directly.
All right, then. First, we help Mega Man. Then we take the keys. Okay, people, get lively. We've got work to do.
Like, they kind of danced around what's happening in a way that's like, if you read between the lines, you're probably following along just fine, but if you're not, you're probably like, what the fuck is going on?
Malfunctioning Gets? There's no need for us to fight. Why do you insist on opposing me?
Sorry, Geeks, but I don't believe what Mistress Sarah is planning is right.
Mistress Yuna is also in error, abandoning her shell for a carbons. That is no longer Mistress Yuna. It's an abomination, an affront to us all. If you insist on following her, I shall be forced to terminate you. Both of you!
Master Trigger, I'm sorry. I have failed. You are our only hope.
Lugia fainted. Sorry. Oh god! I'm in there. So, like... I think the big thing that they didn't the big thing that they didn't explicitly say is that that passed out girl with the green hair, she transferred her consciousness into the blonde lady's body. And the blonde lady is Roll's mother. And they haven't, like, explicitly said this, but they've, like, hinted towards it. Why did she do that? I don't know. Was it to break free from this mainframe so she wasn't restricted by rules? I'm not completely sure. But that's probably the first big thing that people probably aren't picking up on. And there's a lot of other shit happening, too, that I'm kind of, like, not fully sure of what's going on. But, like, I understand what's happening, but I'm also, like... They're a little... I don't think they're explaining everything very well. Which I feel like is often, like, an anime thing, if I'm being honest. They love to talk without actually saying things. Am I hitting him at all?
They make a good couple. Prepare yourself.
Jump, Mega Man! You should be able to dodge his attack.
I am, but
His weapons aren't even scratching him.
I'm fine.
Is that the best you can do, Kiribati?
Don't you quit on me now, Mega Man. If you lose, you'll have to answer to me.
I think it is a little Castlevania-y. You're not wrong. Take it easy, Azalea. Thanks for bringing everyone over again, and for lurking. It's good to have you. I think the main melody sounds kind of Castlevania-y, but it's a little too heavy on, like, percussion, maybe? I don't know a lot about music, but... So I think that there's, like... I guess I don't know how much I want to explain, because I don't know how much the game is going to explain. But I feel like...
If you win, I'll buy you dinner.
Nice.
You miscalculated.
Like, these, like, little girl-looking characters that we found in the crater.
That's it, Mega Man!
I think they serve, like, a... I don't fully know. I don't fully know. I guess I don't want to say too much that might be completely wrong. I think what I don't like is that none of this was relevant for the past 10 hours. We've just been dealing with the pirates for the past 10 hours. Now all of a sudden we found the keys, and they're like, exposition dump!
Oh, they make a good couple.
You miscalculated.
This is another, like... This is not a good boss.
Prepare yourself.
Jump, Mega Man! You should be able to dodge his attack.
Like, dodging him is easy, but hitting him is, like, impossible. I lost my lock on? You hate to see it? There we go.
The best weapons aren't even scratching him. Bravo!
I can hit him, like,
Don't you quit on me now,
once
Mega Man. If you lose, you'll have to answer
per
to me.
cycle.
Prepare yourself! Is that the best we can do, Purifier?
Come on, Mega
Like,
Man!
the hell am I
If you win,
supposed to do?
I'll buy you dinner!
Take this!
I think I hit him like 3 times there. This is another fight I have vivid memories of from like 15 years ago, of like not liking it.
Hurry up and finish him off already!
I'm working on it.
Take this! Oh, run! Run as fast as you can!
Oh, okay, there's a phase 2. That helps.
Enough!
Were they even helping?
No! The controls are locked up!
Now we finish this!
Like, were they doing anything?
Focus!
Oh god, it's the edge of the arena. They're not dead, they're blasting off again. It's fine.
Prepare yourself!
That was just
Is that the
stupid.
best you can do, Purifier?
Like, what is this fight?
Take this! You miscalculated.
This isn't great. It's not, like, terrible, but it's kind of, like, boring. Oh. Well, okay, at least it didn't last too long. Like, the pacing was pretty good. And by the time I got to a point where I was like, is the whole fight this? It, like, changed. So,
This unit cannot allow Mistress Sarah to be harmed.
well, that sucks. I guess we lost. Bad end.
Do not forget, the Master is the only true human remaining. The system exists only to protect and serve the Master. We exist for this and only this purpose.
Mother?
Remember, the Master says illogical things at times. If he does, ignore him.
I do not understand why the Master would wish to have a unit such as that by his side. What would prompt such behavior?
The Master is lonely.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
I guess from a lore perspective, that was a we had to lose. Sure.
They scolded you again, did they not? My little friend? Don't be upset. Sarah often reprimands me as well. And do you know why? I can show you.
You do not look
Observe.
like you sound at all.
Who is that? I feel like I know him.
Beautiful. Is it not? These lights are one of the beta cities. But these are not ordinary betas. I have modified them slightly. Betas. You call them carbons. Though artificially created, in the end they may be closer to people than you think. The people living there know thirst, hunger, disease. They suffer all these things, and in the end, they grow old and die. But for one brief moment, they shine as bright as the sun. Because they know these hardships, they also know the meaning of happiness. Compared to theirs, our perfect world is cold and sterile. I'd like to ask you to do something for me, Mega Man. Can you take me there? What do you say?
Take you there? What? Wait, I know him. He's the Master. I remember now. I came here. I came to Terra with the Master. And then...
Come on, Mega Man. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. Open your eyes. I thought I might not be able to make contact with you.
Where
We're inside one of your memory files. The file you entrusted Data with all those years ago.
Memory? Data?
You were badly damaged by Geetz's attack. I'm rebuilding you, using Data's memory to restore your programming. You won't be fully optimized for a while longer, so just sit back and relax.
Yeah, Mega Man was like... I think he was like a bodyguard, kind of, but then he lost his memory. I think.
Listen to the sounds of everyday life, the sounds of city life, the smell of evening meals being prepared. All this and more we in Elysium have lost. Thank you, Mega Man. Thanks to you, I have finally been able to experience this for myself. For 3,000 years, I have been free from hardship and pain. A life of luxury and ease, obeying my heart's desires. Seeing these people, grateful for the simple joys of life, I wonder, was I truly happy? I have made up my mind, Mega Man. Carry out my final command. I want you to destroy the system. I realize now that we were wrong. Correct my mistake. Make things right again. This is a good luck charm. As long as you have it, no one can stop or harm you. Return to Elysium. Delete all data from the library, understand? Please, Mega Man.
So that guy's like the last human.
Master.
It looks as though my time has finally come. I know I cannot survive long outside of Elysium. Therefore, goodbye, Mega Man. Thank you for all you have done for me. All these many years. I go now into the arms of my true mother.
I think he was trying to, like, engineer people and make, like, a perfect world, but then I guess in the end he decided that
Master.
He was wrong anyway. But basically all the people we've been encountering aren't real
So
humans.
that's what this is all about. Sarah never told me about this.
You are...
Yuna. Remember me?
Yuna?
Sarah is in charge of Elysium's system. I was in charge of Terra's system. My official designation was Mother.
Mother?
Now I understand why you downloaded your memories of the Master into that little monkey. So they couldn't be scanned or tampered with. Now I understand why you brought the Master here. Why you tried to destroy the system.
Mistress Yuna, Mistress Sarah has almost reached Elysium.
We're running out of time. Unless we stop her, Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program. The carbon reinitialization program was meant to be run only after the Master and all other humans had died. It uses their genetic codes to clone new humans. If it's activated, everyone alive on Terra will be eliminated. Only you can stop Sarah from using it. It looks like your self-repair functions are working. We can go now, but you still need to decide.
Mega Man!
He'll be all right.
That was very abrupt.
Though his memory is still fragmented, he can still download whatever he needs from your little monkey friend. Now, Gats and I will get a pod ready that will take you back to Elysium. You can find both of us where you initially came to Terra. The choice is yours, the Master's final wish, or follow the path the system has chosen. Find us when you make up your mind. See you!
Look in any library and you can find a history of civilization as we know it, but there's nothing describing the world before we started recording events. I always wondered why. Now I know. We didn't evolve. We were created. One day, boom, there we were, with a language and culture provided for us.
I wanted to know who built all the ruins and why they were there. We owe everything to the Master.
I don't know whether this master system should be destroyed or not. It's too big for me. We're in your hands, Mega Man. Do what you think is best. There's nothing we can do about it. What will be, will be.
Mega Man, I don't know what your life was like before we met, but do what you think is right, no matter what. I'll keep looking until I find my parents, but you're the most important thing in my life. If not for you, I wouldn't have been able to do all the things I've done. That's why I know you'll do what's best for me. For everyone, come on, let's go. She's waiting for us. Right.
Was he like like in the first game? In the first Legends game? What do you mean? They didn't highlight it at all in the first game. You just kind of start. I think you're like already in the middle of some ruins when you start in the first game. They just kind of huck you in. So where are we going? That looks important. We have a reason to go back down there? Imagine that. Let's, go check the shop again really quick. But yeah, they don't elaborate on it until the end of the game when you meet Juno. And he's like, I'm gonna destroy everyone on this island. And you're like, no, stop, don't. And that's about all there is to it. That looks like a pretty good one. I'll take one of those. And that's when Data tells you that he's keeping some of your memory. But they just kind of... Honestly, the first game has the same problem this game has, where they drop all the exposition right at the end of the game, and most of it doesn't make any sense. Those are some pretty spicy stats. I'm into it. And then this game elaborates a little bit more, but again, for like 80% of the game, you're just worried about the pirates, really. So it still feels like this kind of came out of nowhere. Data is pretty meta, you're not wrong. I don't think we knew what meta was then, but... So to recap, I guess, that blonde princess was actually the last man alive, basically. And he tried to play God, more or less. I guess Sarah was created.
Well, here we are. Mega Man, be careful. Please?
Manage Elysium's systems. Whereas Yuna was created to manage the Earth's systems. And then I guess they got into a conflict at some point? I guess Yuna decided to rebel and was like, well, if I have to stick my consciousness in someone else so that I don't have to abide by the parameters of the system or something. I'm guessing that's why she did it. That hasn't really been explained.
What was that girl's name again? Roll?
Huh? Yeah.
She was quite worried while you were unconscious and kept asking if there was anything she could do. She looked desperate. She probably would have done anything. Anything I told her to. If she thought it would have helped to bring you back. Once I told her you were probably going to be all right, she almost started crying. You should take good care of her. She really likes you. How are we doing, Gats?
Engines are online.
I had Gats merge with his shuttle pod to repair it.
Master Trigger, hurry. Mistress Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program shortly.
What are you waiting for? Get in!
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go to the moon, where I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
You know, I really like Roll and all the other carbons. I think they're worth preserving, even if it means destroying the system.
While this unit has reservations about destroying the system, it will do its utmost to assist you.
Well, here we are. Let's do what we came here to do. The rest will take care of itself.
Show of hands, who knows how this ends? Out of curiosity. Who knows and who has no idea? Hi, kitty. We probably should take a break soon, huh? Before we get into the final section here. No, Sigma's not here. That would be a thing. No, we're fine. Can I save? How do I save now? Oh, never mind. Hey, Data. How's it going? No, because they gave me the option to go back. So it's not necessarily a point of no return. I might potentially want to make a second save file at some point. I don't know if it becomes a point of no return at some point.
Alright, I'll spot for you, Mega Man. I know Elysium like the back of my hand.
This game has some fucking jams in it, though. The soundtrack is definitely, like, 100% better than the first game. Why would they even drop refractors up here? That seems kind of strange.
The floor is thinner in that spot. If you increase the relative gravity, you should be able to break through it.
Okay.
What you see in front of you is a gravity field. The relative gravity on the other side of the entrance is heavier. You should remember all this, Mega Man.
Okay, interesting. gonna farm some money. It's the very typical Mega Man thing to do, right? Have infinitely spawning enemies that you can farm for health and weapon energy. It's maybe taking a little bit longer to kill than it really should, but... There we go. These cocky cocks again, huh? Put on the anti-electric shoes, because I think that's what these floors are. You're gonna miss the end, Theo. You can't. You'll never know how it ends. God, I fucking hate these things. They're so randomly placed. And there's just no warning. Just react really fast, forehead. Okay. Left. Always left. Yeah, there's no indication. You just have to, like, know. And they're not, like, that dangerous. It's just annoying. You either need an indication or more time to react. God. Well, that's... Oh my god. Yeah, they're just a waste of time. You can jump right before they grab you, but you have to have really fast reaction time. Jesus. I actually thought there wasn't one there because I thought it would have triggered. Oh, and if you don't jump far enough, it's still gonna hit you. God, those enemies are the worst. Just jump around a lot, I guess. What a, like, unimaginative and just not fun enemy. I don't think there is a way, Volpe. I think there's reacting to it. I think that's your only option. Except jumping has like a massive like lag on it, so you have to react like immediately. Ow. There's a tutorial, yeah, I didn't play it, so I don't know what it tells you. I don't think the first game had a tutorial.
What you see in front of you is a gravity tube. The relative gravity on the other side of the entrance is heavier. You should remember all this, Mega Man.
You know, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna waste all that time. And I think the thing is my eyes are usually on the map. I tend to navigate based on the map, not on, like, the screen. Which is maybe my own fault. Alright, I think I went left last time, right? Let's go right this time. Yeah.
If you lower the relative gravity, you can also use that.
I mashed through that way too much and didn't catch, like, anything she said. And she's not gonna say it twice, so that figures. Oh god. So we have to make it heavier for that earlier area. So we want to increase it. Hot damn. That sounds like it could be pretty good. I don't know what I'd want to put on instead, though. Hold on. What did it have on it? Energy 3, range 1, rapid 3. Okay, so I can switch this back to this, and then switch this to this. Oh, it still gives me lower attack, though. I think I'm gonna stick with my current setup because I don't want to think that hard. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Is that not still, like, knocked out? Oh, I was going the wrong one. Okay, that's fair. I'm actually gonna go back and save really quick. And I probably should take a break really quick before really sinking my teeth in here. I don't know how long this place is gonna be, so... I was kind of expecting it to be like the first games, where it was gonna be very... like a victory lap kind of thing. I have a feeling it's gonna be a little bit longer and more complicated than that, though. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then we're gonna take a really short break. Do you want to go out, Kitty? Or are you still content just laying in the middle of the floor? So good. Alright, I will try not to be too long, though. It's probably just gonna be another bathroom break. Stretch break, all that good stuff, and then we will continue. I still think we're probably going to be able to finish this up tonight, so... Unless we get stuck on something ridiculous, but I think we'll be alright, so... Stay tuned, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and onward we will go. started thinking while I was up, what the fuck were the keys for? They told us they were the keys to the mother lode, but like, what the fuck is the mother lode? I just very suddenly was like, it's another line of thought in that it's like an unanswered question that they didn't explicitly say. I don't want to say that the plot is cryptic, because I think cryptic implies that they're trying to intentionally withhold information in the interest of mystery, and I don't think they're doing that here. I think it's just kind of not good storytelling. Maybe they're still gonna tell us. Maybe they brought the keys up here. Maybe they needed the keys to do this kill everybody protocol. I'm guessing it was that, and they were making us believe it was for the mother lode when it really wasn't. They were like, really, we're gonna use it to destroy to just kill everyone on Earth? Or maybe that's what the mother lode is? I don't know. They weren't shown, like, leaving with the keys. We just got the keys, they started to glow, and that's when they, like, took over. Mega Man, you need to find 4 keys for... It just hit me all of a sudden, where I was like, what the fuck did we use the keys for again? Like, why was that relevant? Anyway. What am I doing? Okay, so we went that way. So we are going left way now. Oh, man. What? I beg your pardon? Well, unlocked before, was it? It's because the enemies are alive? That's tedious. Yeah, I think, like... The sad thing is overall, I look at this game, and I'm like, I understand why people like this. I understand why there are people that are very, very obsessive about this particular sub-franchise. Sub-series, whatever you want to call it. I don't think the storyline is one of the things that's great about it. And unfortunately, there's probably a fair amount of people that like it for the storyline, which I think is erroneous, because I don't think it's very good. Now, I will say, I don't think many Mega Man games have very good storylines when it comes down to it. They're either barely there, like it's either a classic game or an X game, and the plot is just very secondary, which is fine. Or they try really, really hard to make it, like, really something special, and it just kind of falls flat. Now, I do remember that I seem to remember the Battle Network storyline is, like, pretty okay. It's not, like, amazing, but it's, like, it gets the job done. This is fun. Oh my god. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Are you kidding? Oh my god. They should be destroyed when you trigger them once, too. There's just a lot wrong with that enemy. Anyway, I still overall, I get why people like this. I like the ruins themselves. I like the element of, like, going on an adventure. I think that's definitely where the game is at its best. When you're, like, going and exploring and... This is that little alcove, is that important? Exploring, finding junk to make new stuff, etc. I think that's where the game is really at its best, for sure. I've already forgotten what those things do. The gates. They change the gravity? I don't know in which way. Is it important? I don't know. And I mean, you can have... Everything's inspired by something. You can be inspired by something without just stealing it. And well, not stealing it, but copying it. In my own pursuit of fussing with coding, what I've quickly learned is just like, and I think Sakurai said this in one of his recent videos too, where he was like, if you like a game, don't just be like, I'm gonna use that mechanic because I like it. Analyze it and ask yourself, why do you like that mechanic? And repurpose it into something new. Don't just like copy it verbatim. Ask yourself, why is it good? Why is this good? Because that might give you ideas for how you could do it slightly differently. And I think that's a lot of the problem with the mobile industry, is they don't do that. They just copy each other constantly. There's no original ideas in that industry. And if somebody does have an original idea, everybody else copies it immediately. So there's no innovation on that platform, because it's all about just making money. Just making sure I didn't miss anything, but it doesn't look like it. Let's just go with this one first. And I think the same goes for storylines. You can look at something and be like, well, I like how they did this. I want to do something similar to this. I don't think viruses are that big of an issue on mobile stuff. I might be wrong on that, I guess. But I don't think it is. If it's on the Google Play Store, it's probably safe, I would assume. Okay, this is a elevator, so I don't know if we necessarily want to go this way yet. Let's see what's in the other directions. And I mean, sure, that might be a problem, but that's not a problem with the fundamental game design side of the mobile industry. Which is what I'm getting at. And it's funny, I think I've said this before, but when I first started trying to learn coding, it was about 5 years ago, maybe? It was one of the things I did when I moved to Virginia and had really bad internet. One of the things I did with that time was, hey, what if I start trying to learn coding? And at the time, the main idea I had, which I've often said was a lot like Vampire Survivors, and I didn't think it would sell. I didn't think anyone would like it. So, seeing Vampire Survivors now was very inspirational, but that's a different story in general. At the time, I planned for it to be a mobile game, because I was like, that just makes sense. That seems like a good platform for that sort of thing. Now, with everything I'm, like, tinkering with and working on, I'm like, I'm not putting that shit on mobile. Like, absolutely not. That industry is, like, where game developers go to die, in my opinion. Like, that's maybe overly crude, but, like, I can't think of a better way of saying I don't really care about making a good game, I just want to make some money, than saying I'm going to make a mobile game. Now, clearly they're not all like that, but I think a lot of them are. And I've also said before that, like, a couple of years ago, well, more years ago, this is like 10 years ago now, when I looked up some game developers, like some smaller game developers, and was trying to find, like, hey, do you guys need artwork? Because I want to get into this industry. And when I did that, the one I wound up working with was very much that type of a developer. They were like, we're just gonna make mobile games because it's the new frontier. We can make money. And I think that's why we fell apart. Well, I don't know if we fell apart. Maybe they're still making stuff. I don't know. But part of why I backed out was because I was like, these guys don't... It doesn't seem like they've studied game design, like, at all. They're not trying to make a good game. They're just trying to make a game that they can just sell. Instead of innovating on mechanics, they were just copying mechanics. Adding enough of a spin that they could be like, this is our own product. And I was like, I don't think... I still want to get into this industry, but... And especially the worst part, I guess, was whenever I had an idea to, like, innovate something, I was told that, like, you're not the game designer. We're the game designers. So I'm like, you're not a game designer. You're just copying existing stuff. God, these things take forever to kill. Holy hell. And I was complaining about health values earlier. Now, they were dancing around each other, so I was kind of hitting them both at the same time, which doesn't help, but... And I kind of am a firm believer in the point Sakurai made in one of his videos, in, like, the intro video for his channel, where he said, like, he thinks if more people understands a little bit... Well, how am I supposed to know what gravity setting to put it to? If people understand a little bit more about, like, what makes games fun, they might be able to enjoy games more. So I have to go back to that one, which means I'm gonna have to fight those motherfuckers again, which is really frustrating because I have no idea what gravity setting to set this to. Like, how the hell am I supposed to know that? I don't even know what gravity setting we're on right now. Just default, I guess? I don't know. Is that default or heavy? It kind of feels heavy. And I have to fight these things every time to unlock these doors? What the hell? Why? Mega Man 2 called it once its bad game design back. Like, really. This is asinine. I mean, if I wind up needing more health, at least I'll have that. Alright, before I do that, we have that gate in this section, and that can change gravity, doesn't it? Should I just be running through here to change the gravity? Does that work? That's not the locked door. This is the locked door, right? What am I gonna do with the gravity setting? That doesn't seem to be changing anything, though. Am I going through the wrong way? This gravity mechanic is very unclear. That's the same gravity. That's not changing anything. Is that resetting the gravity? Why would you create a puzzle like this? I don't know if I want to call it a puzzle, but... So not only, like... Okay, the door is unlocking on a certain gravity setting isn't that bad. That's fine. But look at what you have to go through to get to the gravity thing. You have to kill these enemies, which takes, like... I don't know, 3 minutes? And then what if I change the wrong one? I'm gonna have to fight him again on the way back. It could take upwards of like 10 to 15 minutes just to open this door through trial and error. Like, what? Why would you do this? I'm tempted to just go take the elevator instead, because fuck this. This is stupid. Like, my head actually hurts a little bit. Like, what the hell were they thinking? Do I even care to go down that way? Like, I do, but I'm also, like... I guess... No, honestly, I was gonna say the amount of time I've spent complaining, I could have done it by now. That's not true, though. In this particular instance, that's not true. And these aren't, like, challenging fights, either, I guess is another part of the issue. Honestly, if they were challenging, it might be worse. I kinda can't tell. Boy, what compelling gameplay. Where was there a weak part of the floor? I don't remember seeing another one. I mean, I'm not stuck at the moment, is worth pointing out, I guess, because there's that elevator. I decided to try and do this first. Which is really dumb. This is the sort of stuff that makes me say I'm just gonna fucking look it up, because fuck this. I mean, it was already on heavy, I'm pretty sure, so we're gonna change it to light. Kill the... Oh. Okay. That's fun. It's neat, I guess, but it's also, like, fucking why? I would argue these things have twice as much health as they should. My Buster's very powerful. These take way too long to kill. Oh my god. Wow, the bubble sent me flying that far? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yep, this is some good content, alright. God forbid you lose your bearings and walk through the wrong fucking door. Which I almost just did. Okay, I didn't mean to fly that high. What is the point of this? Well, I can't see a goddamn thing. Like, think about this for a second. You might see this and say, well, the point is that you have to think to decrease the gravity so you can jump high enough to get inside of these. But you had to do that to open the fucking door. So there's no puzzle here. There's just it's a good thing that the gravity's set where I need it to be. It's like those moments I complain about in, like, Mega Man 3, when you get to Wily's Fortress and they're like, here's a ledge that you have to use Rush Coil to climb, because we want to prove that you know how to use Rush Coil, but, like, you have to use it to even get that far? So, like, what's wrong with you? Why are you wasting my time? I think one of the most offensive things to me is when a game is, like, wasting your time. For sure. On the other hand, that's a pretty poggers upgrade, so... Alright, we still need that +1 to max out. So it was at least, like, worth it? Oh, look, now I can change the gravity back so that I cannot get into the cells. Now they're giving me the opportunity to unsolve the problem. What? That didn't even tell me anything. Well, I'm not gonna change the gravity, 'cause what? Are you fucking serious? This game is just offensive sometimes. Yeah, someone was really proud of that enemy design, and they were like, we gotta put this everywhere. Alright, so I'm thinking what the hitch is. This is about to be a pretty funny got 'em. You needed to have heavy gravity to get through this door, didn't you? Oh, no you didn't, never mind. I was thinking that they were about to be like, oh, you should have set it back, and you just didn't notice because the first time through, the gravity was already set to that. I'd like to go back and save if I'm being honest, but that's a long-ass walk. In general, if you're making a game with, like, exploration, and you want to have doors lock when enemies are active, you should probably not make the enemies respawn. That's just kind of a no-no, I think. something I wound up realizing when I played through Metroid Prime the last time I tried to play through it. In a game where you, like, don't level up and you don't get experience, having to mow through the same enemies time and time again isn't great. You're more or less just wasting the player's time. Okay, there's another one on the other side, isn't there? My Buster feels more powerful, doesn't it? I'd love to see it. Get out of here. Prime Trilogy for Switch? I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. It's been a rumor for so fucking long. And maybe I just don't know how business and the industry works. But I think the concept that Nintendo has a game finished, just sitting there, and they're waiting for the right time to drop it, I don't think that's a real thing. A lot of people will say that and be like, they finished it, they're just waiting for the right time to release it. It's like, you really think they paid people to make that video game so that they could not release it? That just seems weird to me. So yeah, the fact that it's been rumored for so long actually makes me think they're not doing it. It's been rumored as long as Prime 4 has been a thing. Like, as long as... Since they've announced Prime 4, they've been like, oh yeah, they're gonna release the Prime Trilogy on Switch eventually. It's been like for like 4 fucking years. Probably more. Alright, so I need to be heavy again in this area. I think this is the bad floor. So I have to find another terminal. Volpe always chooses left. We're going left. That's a lot of enemies. If you're not gonna make me fight them, I'm gonna fight them. Oh my god. At least these enemies give birth at you, and you can just farm for health. Yeah, maybe they're waiting to be like, here's the first trailer for Metroid Prime 4, and the trilogy's out today. So, buy it, and... Actually, okay, I just thought of a really good reason for why they'd wait to release it. They're waiting for the Wii U shop to shut down. Because you can currently buy the Prime Trilogy on the Wii U for $20. As soon as the eShop shuts down, then they'd actually have, like... They'd be able to sell it for more, is what I'm getting at. If they were to put it out for, like, $60 right now, people are just gonna be like, why wouldn't you just buy it on the Wii U for $20? Like, why are you trying to rip us off? So it might be that and a... Yeah, Prime 4 is due out later this year. Buy the trilogy now and get all caught up. Even though I don't think... I think 4 is supposed to be, like, new. I don't think it's continuing the story. These take way too fucking long to kill, too. This is absurd. This dungeon so far was designed to waste my time, and I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know, I have a feeling when they formally show us Prime 4, it's probably gonna have a different title. I don't think it's gonna be called Prime 4. I thought I remember them saying that it was gonna be a start of a new story, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I mean, Metroid Prime is dead, so it would be kind of strange to name the game after it. I mean, I'm gonna be rich as fuck by the end of this, at least, I guess. But this is just so... This is designed to use my time. Yeah, Dread is like the end of the Metroid. That's a weird way of putting it. Yeah, it's the end of that set of 5 games. The Metroids are eliminated, the X are eliminated, etc., etc., etc. I'm gonna have to fight these motherfuckers again. Oh no, these actually stayed dead. Alright. These games have moments of, like, very sharp game design, and then other moments of, like, what the fuck were you thinking? I'm getting a lot of good Buster upgrades in here, though, for sure. Oh, that's just outright a downgrade, isn't it? Never mind. Yeah, Dread is, complicated for me, because I really like it. I think it's really good. But it's also... Is that not a door? It is, it's just not opening. It's just like I said earlier, $60 is a little steep, because it's a little short, and there's not really a lot of replayability. I firmly believe that they should have put, like, a randomizer mode in that game or something. They seem to think that good replayability is... Well, we added an instant death mode. Like, no? That's not exactly what I wanted. Easy mode was kind of a funny addition, because I didn't think the game was that difficult to begin with. Aside from some of the bosses are very hard. Some of the later bosses, especially. But then, yeah, they were like, we're gonna make a mode where you die in one hit, and then we're also gonna make a mode where if you die, the whole run is over. And you have to start over. And I'm like, what? I mean, by all means, go for it, but also I don't think that should be your answer to the game isn't long enough. Did I even do anything, aside from kill those enemies? So I think those beams just make you heavy. Yeah. Is this not a breakable floor? It looks like it. Alright. Never mind. Yeah, they did the three Lords of Shadows? I think there was 3 of them, wasn't there? Which a lot of people pointed out how amusing it is that they made, like, a couple of not great Castlevania games, and then they made an absolutely fantastic Metroid game. Yeah, then they did Samus Returns, and then they did Dread. And Samus Returns is pretty good, too. No, I don't think it's as good as Dread, but it's still pretty solid. Like, when I played Dread, I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. Or when I played Samus Returns, I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. And then when I played Dread, I was like, I love this. Yeah, Samus Returns was one of those games that was like very late lifespan 3DS because they were like, well, we can't just completely abandon it. Just in case the Switch Wii U's and flops. That's a fake floor. Not a fake floor, but you know what I mean. What's the point of the data downloads? They just talk at you for a minute, and it's like, okay. That's great, I guess. Oh boy. This place is definitely larger than I expected. It's not as complicated as I expected. I was expecting this to suck, and it's fine. What do you mean, like the director of Metroid, Guy Volpe? Like he played the Lords of Shadow and liked it? I think we should go the other way first. I'd like to play the Lords of Shadows games at some point, but I have a lot of other Castlevania stuff I should do first, I think. That's still a franchise I've only barely dipped into. And it's funny, because, like, I've played a fair deal of Castlevania games, I just haven't finished many of them, and most of them I've been like, I like this. I guess it was an accessibility thing until recently, and now I don't really have that excuse anymore. Yeah, I think I heard that the first one was, like, not bad, but then the second one was terrible. They go on sale on Steam pretty often for, like, very low, so I might just pick up all of them at some point just for shits and giggles. Bloodstained is another one that I'm like, I'd like to play them, but I feel like I should play all the Castlevania games I have access to first. You ever have a moment where you're like, this is the moment in which I realized I wasn't having fun? Like, that thing grabbing me was that moment. That was my moment of like, oh no, I like the first game better. Fuck this game. Like, it hit me so suddenly in that second, where I was like, nope, this is... First game's way better. There's just too much annoying shit in this game. The successful Mighty Number 9. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Because it's the creator of Castlevania that's making it, right? So it's his chance to be like, look, I can do it myself, and he actually, like, succeeded well enough. I heard that, like, when it first came out, I don't think... Was it just the console versions that were, like, not very good? But I think they've patched it a lot since then, right? Well, that one was less exciting. And I have it, so it's a matter of, like, I'll play it eventually. I don't have the two, the retro ones. But again, they go on sale on Steam, like, a lot. I think it was over the summer sale that I was gonna get NT Create's, like, entire catalog. Why would I want to change this here? I guess we'll check the data they downloaded. I think I figured out that both Bloodstained games, all of the Blaster Master games, and all of the Gunvolt games together were like $50 during the Steam sale. And I was like, that seems good, but even at the time, I was like, I don't need more games to play, though. It's kind of the problem. So I probably won't play them for a very long time, which is still true. I don't have a window to play them in. Although I could maybe include the Gunvolt games in this Mega Man marathon, maybe? Would that be fair? Yeah, at the very least it wasn't a train wreck like Mighty Number 9 was. Mighty Number 9 was embarrassing. I'm not very familiar with the Gunvolt games either. I have the first one, and I've never finished it. I've watched a couple of speedruns. That's about it. Every time I watch a speedrun, though, I'm like, I should play these, because they look kind of sick. And I watched speedruns of the, one of the Blaster Master, like a couple of the Blaster Master games as well, and I've been like, these look cool. This place is kind of exhausting, just because of the combat. Everything takes a year to kill. At this rate, I'll have been here longer than the amount of time it's taken them since this game came out. Like, actually been here long enough that the music's starting to grate on me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
You can use that.
Okay. It's a good thing I got it then. It's not a bad music track, but it's like 30 seconds long looping. So, it's... At this point, I'm kind of like, okay, I get it. Yeah, it was. I actually saw something on Twitter about how... And I've felt this way for a while, but it's one of those things that you kind of can't talk about because people are sensitive. But I remember when I was in high school, when 9/11 happened, I remember, like, teachers trying to explain it to us. And explain, like, what's happening, what do these people want, like, what is their goal, like, etc., etc., etc. And we were always told that, like, that what the terrorists wanted was to change our way of life. That's what we were told at the school I went to, anyway.
Looks like you made it to the residential area. Does it bring back any memories?
Okay, we're here. Anyway, that's what they wanted. They wanted to disrupt our way of life. And I always remembered that. And then, like, 10 years later, as in 10 years ago, because it's been 20 years since the whole thing happened, I remember thinking that, like, everyone was still making a big deal about 9/11, like, every year. And I was like... And they're always like, never forget. And I was like, isn't that what they wanted, though? They wanted to, like... They wanted to make that impact. Aren't we, like, low-key kind of letting them win by doing that? Anyway, my point is the fact that the day came and went and you kind of didn't notice it, I think is, like, kind of a good thing. Because it means you're looking towards the future instead of looking towards the past. And I think a lot of people are very obsessed with looking towards the past in that regard. And again, I think it's something that it's kind of... You're kind of not allowed to talk about, because people are gonna... just disagree. It's an old house, unfortunately the door isn't working. This looks like a boss rematch chamber. What do you guys think? Alright, Volpe, you know the drill. Door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3! Oh, Metal Gear 2 was delayed because they rewrote the story a little bit. I did not know that. I actually, so I think it was like last week, I rewatched the first 2 Spider-Man movies, and I remember the first Spider-Man movie had to be reshot a bunch because the Twin Towers were, like, kind of a key part of the movie. So they went in and they had to, like, take them... Like, I think they had to do some reshoots, and they had to just do some editing to take them out, because when they shot it, they were still there. Door number 3? But that's the one on the right. Are you sure? Never mind, it's the Lost Woods. I lied. Well, I noticed that one of them is a different color. Oh, that one's not working. Okay, Oh, no. Well... Yeah, I remember it being a whole thing with this first Spider-Man movie. They gave me a map, but does it matter? Should I write this down? Maybe I should. Maybe I should make a map. So those don't work. I was actually thinking about this the other day. I don't have paper in here. I have little post-it pads, but that's about it. That's what I wrote down ergies on. Usually I just use an MS Paint document, but I could do that here, but it's gonna make the game, like, the emulator's gonna freak out every time I, you know, do the thing. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I don't want to fuss with the trial and error too much if I can help it. Hey, one of the things I liked about Tunic a lot was how many notes I had to make. Honestly, I thought that was a really cool thing. Alright, so we started there. This one actually went to the connecting island. I don't think this is actually even a maze, honestly. I think I'm just gonna have to go around until I can find the door that's pointing towards the one in the middle. But there might be treasure here. So I might not even need a map, but making a map told me what is going on here. Yeah, the doors just go in the direction they're pointing. So I was kind of overthinking that a little bit. But, treasure. Yeah, Tunic was a lot of fun. You don't understand? You don't understand? I'm very excited, and that's why I can't menu. This only gives you one rapid. What the fuck? Rip off. This... I actually don't think I really like that, if I'm being honest. I think I'm liking my current setup. The sad thing about Tunic is, like, it's very much a thing you can kind of only experience once. You know what I mean? Like, if I try to play it again, I'm already gonna know all of the things. Now, it'll probably still be fun, but I'm already gonna know all of the stuff, which is gonna take all the mystery out of it, which is kind of unfortunate. So that way it was a dead end, if you hadn't figured that out. So Volpe, you chose wrong. It is, in fact, door number 2. Oh. It can be said for any game, but it's a little different. Because it's so integral to the way Tunic works. And puzzles are like, it's not explicitly the puzzles, it's the knowledge that you can't, like, unknow. You know what I mean? Similar to, like, a Mega Man game. You can't really go back and play a Mega Man game and be like, I've forgotten what the masters are weak to. Unless you've only played it, like, a couple of times. I could probably go back and play, like, X7 and be like, oh yeah, I don't remember what the bosses are weak to. Which I guess is just a solution, but so much of Tunic is based on... There's this thing about the game that you don't know, and once you know it, It just changes everything. And those things are going to be very difficult to forget about, because they're also core gameplay mechanics. It'd be like if the Mega Man games didn't tell you you could slide. And you just had to accidentally figure that out? The problem is like, you're never gonna forget that, because that becomes a core part of the gameplay then. I don't know if that makes any sense. Ow, okay, asshole. To say, there's got to be more treasure here. And it's tough to... How far did you get in Tunic, Scarlet? Because I don't want to necessarily say anything that's going to be, like, a massive spoiler, you know what I mean?
That's the building where the Master lived. I'll bet you probably spent a lot of your time there, didn't you?
I still kept notes of the map just in case things went awry, but everything looks fine. Am I supposed to go in here? Because there's also this back here. Oh, yes I do. Okay, so you made it pretty far. You know how, like, you hold that one button and you, like, kneel and it can activate a lot of stuff? That's a mechanic that you'll never forget. You're never gonna just be like, oh, I forgot you could do this, because it's such an integral mechanic to the game. So those first, like, 2 hours of playing the game are, like, really special because there's this whole mechanic that you just don't know exists. Doubling up to be safe. Tripling up. But what I'm actually doing here is I'm gonna create a save state here, like, just to be safe. Now, this is a little... I still have a save state called Legends S Bullshit. Gee, I wonder what that was about. I can get rid of that now. I'm mostly taking precautions here because I think I mentioned this when I played this like 15 years ago. I think it crashed after I beat the final boss. Oh, you skipped getting the shield? That's fun. It's definitely a thing you can do. Like, it's designed to be that you can just skip it. Oh my god, come on now. What is life even? Oh, there's a safe spot here anyway. Halfway there? Oh my god. If you leave here and go towards the back, there's an elevator that will take you straight to the... But there was the one... Oh, no, that's the one I just used that he's talking about. Okay. God, we're, like, very close to hour 6, too. I do not want to do another stream of this, to be honest. Not when we're this close. So I guess we're in it for the long haul.
The gravity's back to normal. Are you ready? Things are going to get a little different from here on.
This
is it, Mega Man. Good luck.
What if they actually meant halfway through the game? I mean, actually... Oh, boss rematches. Okay. Gee, it's almost like it's a Mega Man game or something. Am I still gonna uncover the map? You bet your fucking ass I am. Who do you think you are? I am. But anyway, I think, Tunic and Inscription kind of taught me, like... I'm gonna be honest. Whenever people would talk about, like, games as an experience, I would kind of roll my eyes. But Tunic and Inscription kind of taught me, like... Got me to understand what the hell they're talking about when they say that. Now, Inscription is slightly different because they have, like, an endless mode now, and I'm pretty sure that would still be a lot of fun. We need to play that in October, too. I haven't played the endless mode yet. Okay, that's fair. No, you don't. You do not understand. Oh my god. The dodge mechanic is fucking cancerous. I pressed jump, I swear to you. I don't know if it would have necessarily helped, but I pushed it. Stop. Oh, I can hit him when he's doing that. I don't think I knew that. I did not know you could do this. Lock on? Oh my god, are you serious? This is Ocarina of Time bullshit. Nope. That's not for you. Yay. Holy hell. Work for another 6 hours. Yikes. It's not gonna take that long, I hope. I I would be glad to entertain, I guess, but I would prefer if it didn't last another 6 hours for sure. Ew, 12-hour shift. So, funny story. In, shortly after high school, they're in a random order. I had a friend that worked for a catering company, and they just needed help at some point. And so he talked me into applying. And they hired me, and I worked one day, and I quit. Because that one day was a 12-hour shift, and I was like, I'm not doing that again. Which is maybe a little unfair, because, you know, maybe when it wasn't a 12-hour shift, I wouldn't have hated it so much, but thrusting me right into a 12-hour shift was enough where I was like, yeah, I'm not doing, sorry. You ain't paying me enough for that. Hey, no ice physics. You love to see it. Now, granted, you probably get paid a lot more than I was getting paid at that particular job 20 years ago. Well, probably like 15 years ago. So that probably helps. You probably get, like, benefits and shit, too, so... I did not. My bad. And it was, like... Not to downplay what you do, mostly because I have no fucking idea what you do, but it was like... It was catering, so we were on our feet for 12 hours. Bussing tables and shit, and I was like, yeah, absolutely not. I'd say dealing with people, but honestly, there wasn't any problems with that. There wasn't any moments of, these customers are ass. So I got to avoid that at least, but it was still, like... I was in pain for, like, several days after that, just from being... not prepared to be that physically active. The camera fucked me. The interesting thing is I was just thinking, there's nothing stopping me from going back and healing and saving after this, so I wasn't really worried about my health. But, you know, if he outright kills me, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, that was probably similarly terrible. Probably with more jerk-hole customers, though, if I had to guess.
The gravity's back to normal. Are you ready? Things are going to get a little different from here on.
Yeah, I think I was talking, like, a week or two ago about... Every now and then I have a moment of, like, man, maybe I should just go get, like... You know, like a... There's a gas station downtown. Maybe I should just go get, like, a shitty convenience store job for just, like, a couple of months. Just to put some money in savings. And then quit. But I also fully know that if I were to do it, I'd be so miserable that I wouldn't do anything else with my time. I would probably stop doing any artwork. I'd probably stop streaming. Because I just wouldn't want to. Because I'd be exhausted from doing that every day. thought I jumped too early. This boss was honestly a pretty neat concept. I feel like the other bosses weren't so much. I think even doing it part-time would take its toll on me. Oh shit, they're all still down there. Way to read me. Just know exactly where I'm gonna be. Especially right now. Because I started pouring so much time into learning coding and trying to see if maybe I want to try to pursue that. And that's honestly taking a lot out of me right now. Between just being exhausting, because it's like... It's more mentally exhausting than most other things. Like, art isn't really mentally exhausting. Streaming isn't really mentally exhausting. Art is, like, physically exhausting, because I get tired from being hunched over my tablet the whole time. And streaming is, like, socially exhausting. But coding is, like, mentally exhausting. And not only is it mentally exhausting, but I'll have mornings where, like, I'm not able to shut my brain off to actually go to sleep. So that's been another reason that's made my sleeping not great lately. Oh, no. Which is why I haven't been doing any art stuff recently, because I don't think I have it in me. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm that way with, like, music. I don't understand music at all, so but even though I do understand it, because it's probably very similar to art in general, like, it's still a creative process. But honestly, I think the thing that... The part of it that would... What the fuck was that? I think the part of it I'd want the respect for, if that makes sense, is sticking with it, because it's not easy. You often wind up in a position of, I don't make as much money as I should. I didn't restore my fucking energy canister again, what a fucking surprise. Okay, don't do that. Noted. But I think that's been the hardest thing, I guess, for me over the years, is sticking with it and being like, no, this is what I want to do with my life. Oh yeah, art block is absolutely a thing. And it is ass. By the way, my hands don't smell as much tonight. I did, like, rub down the controller a little bit. And it honestly, like, I was expecting the cloth to come off, like, super filthy, but it wasn't. It honestly wasn't at all, which I was a little surprised by. So I was almost worried that it wasn't going to do the trick. I don't want to go in here in case it's another boss. It's going to take a minute, but we're going to go back and heal. Unless they won't let us. Hopefully that's not a thing, because that would really suck. The worst thing, I think, is that there's multiple levels of art block for me, and maybe writer's block is the same way. Sometimes it's that I don't have any ideas, which I think is what most people think of when they think of writer's block, is that you just don't have any ideas. But there's also the one where you have ideas, but when you try to put them down on paper, it doesn't work. And you're like, you just can't... The technical part of the process is just, like, non-functional, which is also really frustrating. Yeah, it's interesting, too, because the first game didn't have a boss rematch sequence. Now, maybe that's because there was really only, like, 3 bosses, and they thought it would have been too much. Whereas this one at least has 4. Yeah, sometimes I, like, can't make the skill work. So it's like, there's double the block, because sometimes you just don't have any ideas, and sometimes it's just... your skills aren't functioning correctly. And then I also have an issue that I haven't quite figured out the solution to yet, and that's that I, at some point, started concerning myself more with... And Volpe, I think I've given you this advice. But when I was Volpe's age, when I was in high school, I just drew what I wanted to draw. I just kind of went. If I got an idea, I was like, I'm gonna draw that. And then eventually I started concerning myself more with what do people want to see. So now sometimes I'll get an idea and I have to go through this negotiation process in my head where I think, is this idea worth doing? Instead of just, do I want to do it? And I haven't quite figured out how to get around that just yet. This is very big and dramatic. I love weird questions, usually.
Looks like the gravity's increased again.
Oh, it's these
I wonder
things.
who will turn up next.
Okay, so I guess there's more than 4 bosses, because they're even throwing some of these at us. Get away. Get away. Get away. It's like if we're underwater, but it's not slow. No, there's no significance. It was just a thing I made up once. Back in high school, actually. That's something that was just this weird design that I made up, and I was like, I like this, and I just continued to use it. Sometimes I think it would be cool to get those shirts, like, actually printed. Whether it was just for myself to wear or to sell as merchandise. I don't know how complicated that would be, though. I don't know anything about that sort of stuff. Merch has been one of those things that's, like, been on the back burner for, like, probably at least 3 years. where it's, every now and then it'll come up and people, and someone will say, like, oh yeah, I would get that. But then, like, it doesn't happen enough for me to be like, yes, I should do this. You know what I mean? And realistically, I think I have a lot of younger viewers that wouldn't really be able to do stuff like that, which is fine. Like, I get it. I think these things are gonna fucking kill me. These things are very difficult to dodge. I'm glad I went back and saved. Could you stop spinning, please? It's really annoying. Apparently it's not as bad when there's just one of them. I'll have to go back and heal again already, Jesus.
It looks like defeating that Guardian restored the gravity to normal.
I actually have a merch store set up already. I just haven't given the link out to anybody. Jesus. The money, though. If I, like, still had to go get anything, we'd be in good shape to do so now. The problem is this walk is getting longer and longer. So I kind of don't want to just because of the amount of time it's going to take, but I have literally next hit kills me, so I should probably go do something about that. I should probably try to go back to Earth and refill my canteen. Maybe even upgrade it a couple times since I have the money to do it. That's going to take even longer. But it'll probably be nice to have on the final boss, so... I don't think so, because I already went back and healed once and they didn't respawn, so that should be fine. I'll just make sure to not save until I get back and know for sure that they haven't respawned. I'm gonna have to get up and get a drink at some point. I'm not gonna take a full-on break, because I don't really need another one, but I didn't grab a drink on the last break because I didn't think I would need one. And now I'm getting thirsty, so... So, I'm going to go do that really quick. These load screens aren't that long, but... Thankfully, the fridge is, like, less than 10 feet away, so... Nah, maybe less than 15. Which I guess, I don't want to get your hopes up, Volpe. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up talking about any of this stuff. But actually, I assume Volpe's here. He hasn't said anything in a while. Maybe he isn't. But I'm hoping that once, if I keep going the way I have been with coding, which I think has been going pretty well, if I do say so myself, if I get to a point where I feel like, yes, I'm committing to it, I'm making a video game, and I start really focusing in on making the graphical assets, I would like to stream the creation of some of the assets. I think that would be a good opportunity for art streams. But I really want to get to a point where I'm like, yes, this is a thing I'm going to continue working on for a long time. I think it would suck to do like one stream of it and then be like, ah, never mind. I lost interest. Yeah, assets, like all the graphics and stuff. That's typically what they refer to, or how they refer to, like... I'm trying to think of a way to put it. Aside from using the word assets, you know what I mean? Every graphic, every sound effect, they're all assets. Yeah. Yeah, Sakurai's video about the trees. I think he uses the term assets a couple times. And I can't go higher than 20k, I guess. Can you even max these out? Like, how high do these go? 20 is basically 2 full uses. It looks like I can push it higher than that, but that's maybe unnecessary. 2 full uses is probably more than enough. Especially if I make sure to save them for the final boss, which I'm probably going to try to do. But yeah, once I start creating, like, character sprites and shit, then I think it would be cool to just do streams of that. Even have portions where I'm actually implementing the graphics into things, like... I don't know, I feel like game development streams could be neat. Maybe it would apply to a very niche group of people, but... Or appeal, rather. Okay, so we're not gonna save until we get back down there to make sure that the bosses are not respawned. God, if the bosses do respawn, I'm just gonna reload my save. But again, I'm in a weird state with the whole idea of, like, making a game, because, like... We talked about this a bit when we were playing Sonic and the Fallen Star, right? Because Holly came in and we were talking about it. Yes, the boss is still dead, so we're gonna go back and save really quick. I think it's easy for people to just be... It's so easy for somebody to say, I'm making a game. And therefore, I think when people hear you say the words, I'm making a game, they don't take you seriously. Because, like, where's the proof? I guess is kind of where my head is at. So I'm trying to wait until I have a point where I'm like, oh, I have, like, I could boot the game up right now and play it. Do you guys want to see it? Because then I'll feel confident in saying, yes, I'm making a video game. You know what I mean? until I reach that point, I feel like I'm not confident saying that I am. Because really all I'm doing is tinkering. Until I reach a point where it's like, yes, this is like a video game that I'm confident I could show a screenshot and somebody might say, hey, I want to play. Until I get to that point, I'm really just cobbling together a prototype. Well, with the project I'm working on and what my plan for it is, it would be very... And I don't think you're very familiar with this particular game, but it's gonna be pretty similar to how Vampire Survivors is, I think. In regards to... when I release it, it will be a relatively small game with, like, maybe like 2 or 3 levels and a character or something like that, and then I'm going to continue updating it over time, instead of waiting for the whole thing to be done. I think I like the way Vampire Survivors did that, where they were like, it's like a $5 or less game. There's not a lot to it right now, but like, I'm going to keep adding to it. Rather than wait 3 years and then release it for like $20, because then it's like... I don't think I could stand not talking about it for that long. Is maybe part of it. Okay, so this was the jellyfishes, and this is where we left, right? I think we got this, and then we turned around. But yeah, it's difficult, because I'm excited about what I'm working on. I'm having a good time doing it. It's a very satisfying experience for me so far. But I also don't want to, like, oversell it. Especially since I'm one dude, so who knows how long it's gonna take me to get it to a point where I'm comfortable saying, hey, who wants to play it? Ow. Now, it's maybe worth saying, a lot of you guys that are, like, regulars here, if I reach a point where I need, like, playtesters, you guys are pretty high on the list as far as people I would ask first. Because a lot of you I know are passionate enough about games that I think you would make good testers. And I guess part of it is, like, I don't even have, like, a timeline right now. I can't even be, like, here's when I'm planning on being done. Like, I don't fucking know. I haven't started mathing that out yet. I've been working on it for about a month. I have 2 people testing it. And not including myself. I'm getting very close to, like, wanting to ask other people to play test, but I don't know if I'm quite there yet. Gotta uncover the map, baby. Trying to remember what all the bosses were, if there's gonna be one that's like, oh, I forgot about this asshole. What was the second boss? Was there a boss in the water one? Maybe that's why they had the jellyfish there? We just had to fight Claymore twice, didn't we? Anyway, like I said, it's tricky because I'm excited about it. I do want to talk about it, but I don't want to, like, I don't want it to consume streams, I guess. I don't want it to reach a point where people are like, you talk about it all the time, but it's been 4 months since you first brought it up, so when are we actually gonna see it, you know? Because on one hand, that's fair. On the other hand, I would like to be at a point where I can just say, here's a screenshot, right? Be able to put my money where my mouth is. Okay, so I think it was just those 4. I think this is it. I think when they said halfway there, they were not wrong, but I think like 2/3 was a little bit more accurate. Oh, there's the keys. Okay. Hey, Data. Thanks for coming. The library contains the genetic code of the humans who built the Master System. It's up to you, Mega Man. Do you obey the system or destroy it? Is it really up to me? Because I feel like there's only one way this game can pan out. I don't think there's gonna be an instance of us having a choice.
Well, you've made it.
Oops, my bad.
Destroy the system or defend it? It's your choice, Mega Man. I can't tell you what to do.
This unit will attempt to infiltrate Mother's logic circuits. There is no guarantee as to how effective such an action will be, but it should impair Mother's reaction time to some extent. This unit's powers are limited, but it shall assist you as much as possible.
The library is shielded against any and all transmissions. I won't be able to help you anymore. Good luck, Mega Man.
Alright, where is she? Obey the system? See, Volpe votes for killing everybody. Okay. Noted. Gotta uncover the map, baby.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from Mother Unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from Mother Unit.
Pause?
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from Mother Unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to...
I have been waiting for you, Mega Man Trigger.
Yeah, you didn't even question what the meaning of the two options was. You're just like, do that one.
I could have executed the carbon reinitialization program at any time, but I chose not to.
Okay.
Do you know why?
Nope. Because you're not.
You're
not
I cannot
super
act
evil?
against the system. I can only act within the parameters it defines for me. Indeed, I cannot think of anything beyond the system's limits. That is why I cannot comprehend what could have motivated the Master to attempt to destroy the system. I am jealous of you. You were close to the Master. You understood his thoughts in a way I will never be able to. Yuna chose to remove herself from the system, even though she is, like myself, Mother Unit. I cannot do that. I've waited for you, whom the Master loved. Perhaps by defeating you, who is so sympathetic to the Master's desires, I can purge myself of these troublesome emotions. Come then, Mega Man Trigger. Show me what a first-class purifier is capable of.
Okay. Oh, good. Teleporters.
Well, Trigger?
Ow. That fucking back from. Oh god, okay. Stop. I hate teleporters. Oh god. Okay. I'm learning. This is fine. Oh, gravity? Okay. That's annoying. No. Oh, ow. We'll go ahead and use it. Why not? If we die, we'll get it back anyway. It's fine. Ow. That attack is butts. Oh no, I don't like this one. You don't understand. And she loves using it, so you hate to see it. Got stuck on the wall. You hate to see that. I have to figure out how to deal with this attack better. That's where, like, most of my damage is coming from. All assuming she has a second phase, which maybe she doesn't. Not necessarily a second phase, but that there's another boss. Fuck that attack. I think you, like, have to use the dodge to get past that one, and the dodge is really bad.
Gats is attempting to assist you by invading my internal systems. I do not understand. A servitor unit such as Gats should be unable to disobey the system's commands. Still, a mother unit like myself is superior to a servitor unit. His sabotage attempts are a distraction, nothing more. When last we struggled, you imprisoned me on Terra. Perhaps this time, it will be you who is imprisoned.
Well, that was violent. Oh, there's definitely a second phase.
Now, shall we continue?
Yikes. Ugh. That's a lot of damage! Holy hell. I don't like this. Go away, please. Oh. Okay, I like that attack. That's easy to dodge. Go away, please? Nah. I do not like her attacks. I think maybe I should have bought a full extra energy tank. I don't think this is gonna be that bad though.
Well, you've made it. Destroy the system?
This unit will attempt... This unit's powers are...
The library is...
Okay, I'm gonna resave, because I don't want to have to ever mash through that again, even though it didn't take that long.
Execution of carbon.
It's amazing to me that I have armor that reduces damage I take by 75%, and some of the stuff she hits me with is still a ton of damage. Like, what the hell? Imagine speedrunning this, because they probably do it in basic armor. You probably get hit once and just die. Ow. Well, I just died on the final boss, so you didn't miss a lot. Now she's spamming the charge because she knows I don't know how to dodge it properly. Okay, that's fair. This attack is ass. God, there's so much damage. And she just spams this one, too. I don't really know what to do about this. This is actually going worse than the first time. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not dead. That went horribly. I don't really know how to deal with a lot of these attacks. Yeah, she has a lot of giant hitbox attacks. And the second phase was even worse in that regard. I'm not a fan. Okay, timing was bad. That didn't do a lot of damage, though, so I'm kind of okay with it. That does a lot of damage. This attack sucks. Because she just spams it like 4 times in a row. cool. I can't believe my Buster doesn't do more damage. Like... I hope I'm not, like, gonna get screwed by the fact that I haven't been leveling up my special weapons at all. Ah, I jumped too early. I gotta learn how to deal with these fucking things. Especially because she just spams it. I pressed the jump button, so fuck you, video game. This attack is ass. I mean, overall, that wasn't terrible, because I didn't take a million damage, but... Oh my god, I jumped too high. Thank you, Lock-On, for locking onto the thing that was the furthest away from me. You always appreciate that. Oh, crap. Jumped too early. Oh, but I killed her. Nice.
Gats is attempting to assist you by invading my internal systems.
Yeah. Just turn into Safer Sarah, or whatever you want to call yourself. Mother Zone? Oh, okay.
Feel my power.
What the fuck am I supposed to do against that? This is the attack I actually kind of like. This can actually get some damage in. Can I just stay, like, under her? Not really. Not really. She does not enjoy being on top. Noted. Come on. All else failed, just fucking run into him. I don't know what to do against that attack. Like, I just don't know. That seems undodgeable. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but it's going to eventually, I could almost guarantee. What are these giant-ass hitboxes? I don't want to have to go back and get another energy canteen. And I don't think I necessarily need to, I just have to find a better way of dealing with some of these attacks. Because they're just very... giant hitbox, and I do not appreciate them. I can't believe my Buster's not doing more damage. Yeah, attack is maxed. Like, what the hell? Why does it feel like my attack is just god-awful? I guess if I could get more rapid... Do I have something that has, like, a bunch of rapid on it? No, rapid is very fucking difficult to come by. I wonder if that would help. Range is worse, but... God, you're a bitch. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty big difference. But now I have to get closer, which isn't great. Oh my god, that rapid fire. It doesn't feel like it's doing more damage, though, if I'm being honest. Okay, well played. Yeah, no, it's doing pretty good, actually. And I might be able to deal with those faster, which is also good. Oh my god. No, this is catastrophic. This is catastrophic. That was my bad. Can't be mad about that. That was just a bad dodge. This attack is butts. I need to figure out how to deal with that attack. That is awful. This theme continues to be insultingly cheerful. Like, after you just suffered a horrible death and you get back to the title screen, it's like, you just fucking died! This is great! Like, it's just so happy. Like, stop. We know you're going through a lot right now, but we're having a great time! Like, get the fuck out of here. Alright, I think I want to continue trying this. I just think the range is a problem, but I don't think I can really fix that. Not without sacrificing, like, a bunch of attack. That was my bad. Couldn't see the attack, so I didn't know when to dodge. It still hit me. Come on. I need that shockwave to not hit me. But you need, like, perfect timing because she increases the gravity during that attack. If that wasn't obvious. So you have to time it, like, really, really perfectly. No, I'm not dead. Apparently she missed me. That's gonna hit me, absolutely. Yeah, that was bad. It did, like, no damage, though. Attack on this boss is, like... Or damage on this boss, rather, is kinda... inconsistent. I do not know how to deal with these. Like, you're just gonna take a bunch of damage. This again. It's like her favorite fucking attack, too, which just makes it so much worse. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just sacrifice damage to just outrange it so that I don't die. Maybe that's the plan. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try that and see how it goes. I think some of these attacks I need to focus on survival instead of damage. Some of them I can focus on both, but some of them I cannot, and that attack is one of them. I think I just need to outrange the fuck out of that one. That in mind, I'm gonna try it with this Buster loadout first, because I have range. I might be able to outrange her and still hit her. Shit. Couldn't she sit there for like half a second so I can deal some damage? Oh, I got stuck on the wall. You hate to see it. Oh my god, the homing on those things. Okay. What the hell is going on? Now she's not using it at all. I'm stuck on the wall again. Great, because now I'm trying to keep my distance too much, and I'm being punished for it. What is happening? And I got some hits in. Nice. Gotta dodge in the to the left. Dodging to the right does not work there. I still think the other Buster might be better. I don't know, Verdict might still be out on that one. Maybe she only does the shockwave with the ads, like, at every certain, like, health intervals or something. I might be too close. Well, we're kind of okay. Way too early. And it didn't punish me, but that did. I can't tell if this is working or not. This is working. But my overall damage is lower, so it might not be worth it. I thought that was gonna hit me for sure. Alright. I'm surprised I dodged that. Those dodges, though? One hit me at the end, but it was enough. Like, fuck this attack. Like, what the hell? Might as well just get in some damage before she inevitably hits me. That did a ton of damage. I do right, that attack. I forgot about that one. That's just so much damage. Sure, just spam it. That's fine. What a... This is another... Could you do me a favor and show some fucking restraint, game designers? There's nothing worse than getting to a point in a game where the game just says, fuck you. I guess I'm gonna stick with this. I can't really tell which one was better. I feel like the range is gonna be good, but in one hand, keeping my distance to an extent almost feels worthless.
Well, trigger.
Oh god. That's just so much fucking damage. It's so dumb. Come on.
Well, trigger.
Why did that one deal so much damage? I don't understand why some attacks do, like, no damage, and then other attacks do all of it. It's very inconsistent. Wow, that hit me. Okay. Really? Just start me over. Just start me over. This is not what I needed at the end of this playthrough, to have to deal with just a bullshit, like, poorly balanced boss. You know what? If you're gonna fucking cheese me as the player, I'm gonna fucking cheese you. The gloves are off. Like, if that's how we're gonna do it, fine. I was all like, I'm not gonna go buy as many energy tanks as I can to cheese through it with healing. But if you're gonna cheese me with poorly designed hitboxes and attacks, then fine. I'll meet you halfway. It's gonna take a year and a half to get back down to fix the problem, but... forget where the door is. Never mind, it was right there. At least the boss doesn't involve grabbing shit, I guess. It's little consolation, but it's consolation enough. If anything, I think what agitates me is how long of a walk this is. You couldn't have had the decency to have another checkpoint down here somewhere that we could back up through. So like I said, this game has such a weird balance of, like, great game design moments, and then moments of what the fuck were they thinking? I think the crazy thing to me is I have the best armor in the game, and it's still dealing that much fucking damage. It's kind of absurd. Like, how the hell would you do this without any armor upgrades? Imagine how much damage you would take. And my Buster's max power. That's the other thing that I can't wrap my head around. Ask a question. What is the point? I also want to check on something. Didn't I think I might have gotten an item up here that might actually be useful. I haven't checked in at the development room lately. I think that's one thing that I'm definitely doing wrong. Although the game encouraged me to do this, or discouraged me from doing it, so I don't know if it's necessarily wrong. Never mind, there's absolutely nothing of use here. They're all things that we don't have matches for. The game discouraged me from using special weapons, because every time I equipped one, they were like, oh, you don't have the grabber or the drill equipped? So now I'm just not using special weapons, which is maybe a problem. The game probably expects you to have, like, a pretty powerful special weapon at this point in the game. Except I'd never bothered upgrading them because the game discourages you from using special weapons. Terrible. So there's a part of me that's like, I should invest some money in upgrading a special weapon, but I don't, like, want to. Mostly because I don't have that much money. And I think the health is going to carry me further. No, you don't understand. He just sells a max range? And a max rapid? But look how expensive they are. I don't have anything else to sell, do I? No. Holy shit. They'll let you sell these? Isn't that like... I guess you wouldn't soft lock yourself, but that's like a terrible idea. I mean, I can get a little bit of money back here, but not a lot. Any of these other ones worth... I'm kind of tempted to huck that. Am I gonna use it? I think something like Max Rapid would be more useful. Come on, bring me over here to buy. I think we might have, like, cracked something here. Oh, no, he doesn't have one for... Oh, that's technically better than the one I'm using. That's really expensive, though. Hold on, back me up. It just protects against knockdown. So it wouldn't really be worth it. Because my helmet already protects against knockdown, why would I want my armor to also do the same thing? So I don't think I need to do that. Trying to figure out if there's, like... Can I just, like, unequip these? Let me start over here. I don't think that's going to be terribly helpful, but anyway. Let's get... this, because that's a pretty solid item. That's pretty good. I like that one. That seems pretty good. I'm trying to go for more well-rounded stats, because clearly having max attack doesn't do shit for you if the rest of your stats are ass. Also, I still don't know what energy does. I knew what it did in the first game, but it seems to be completely different in this game. And everything I can think of is like, filled by range or rapid instead. Maybe it's how fast the shot travels? I don't think that's necessarily the case. If he had one that gives you max attack, that would be really nice. Oh, he does have one. 800,000? Oh my god. I'm not grinding for that. You can go fuck yourself. We're just gonna get as many canteen upgrades as we can get. Okay, that's 10. So now I have 30, which is 3 full uses. I can get at least one more. That's 40, I think. How many more would I be able to get? 6 more? That's okay. I'm gonna let my OCD take charge and say nah. That's okay. I think our new attack loadout and 2 extra energy tanks. I think that's all we need. I'm still going to avoid saving just because I do not want to get back up there and have the bosses respawn. I don't think it's going to happen, but I will probably immediately stop playing and stop the stream if I have to refight the bosses. So I want to get back up there first. And the bosses weren't even that bad, it's just gonna be... It's too time-consuming. At that point, I'm gonna be like, how long are we gonna be here? For at least another hour. If not already for another hour. Take me down. Prove to me that the bosses aren't still there, and then we'll come back up. I guess I could just run all the way down and save at the boss. Realistically. Like, how long did it take just to run and go do that? It was at least 10 or 15 minutes. So much. Couldn't you have made the elevator, like, go further down or something? I don't know. Maybe I should have re-equipped a special weapon, but I don't think it would have done enough damage to matter. I would have just ran out of energy and been like, oh, it only did like 25% of their health. Also, hey, sorry, I was laser focused. Yeah, it's Yuna, but she's in Matilda's body for some fucking reason. Well, I think it's because she wanted to disconnect herself from, like, Elysium's, like, systems, because then she could actually act outside of the perimeters. I don't know why she chose Roll's mother's body. I don't know if Roll's mother's dead. I don't think that's been answered. Honestly, there's a lot of plot stuff that wasn't really answered. I wouldn't say this game has excellent storytelling. I feel like you're going on a happy adventure for, like, 12 hours, and then at the end they're just, like, exposition dump, except they don't, like, fully address a lot of it. They just kind of hint at it and leave you guessing. Charge me, I don't think it matters, but charge me anyway. Okay, I am going to take... Scarlet recommended this, and I was already thinking it. I am going to take a really quick bathroom break before I try this again. Because sometimes I hit a point where I'm like, the game is frustrating me, and if I have to pee, I just get pissed really, like, no pun intended, really quickly. Because I'm just like, I want to finish this so I can go use the bathroom, so I'm just going to go use the bathroom first instead. And then we'll continue. So I will catch up on chat more properly when I sit back down, so stay tuned. How's it going, Twain, by the way? So I really wanted the bathroom break before I dug too much into chat. He said the Japanese version has better explanations. That would honestly make sense. Because I don't think it's presented very well as far as the English version goes. Like, once you take down what's-his-name on top of the ship, and Mega Man, like, passes out, and he's going through recovery or whatever, and then Yuna's talking to you, she's not really talking to you. She's just kind of talking, like, she's just kind of narrating, and nobody's asking any questions or anything. She's just like, I'm just gonna talk about what's happening, but I'm not gonna offer any backstory to anything I'm saying. I'm just gonna say it, and you just have to kind of translate it yourself. And a lot of the problem I have with that is that it's so abrupt. It's like, we went through these four temples, we were dealing with the pirates for the entire fucking game, and then they were like, oh yeah, surprise, there's all this shit. It's like, where did any of this come from? And yeah, this final boss is ass.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from Mother Unit.
I think exposition dumps can be fine if they're clear. Because honestly, Xenoblade 3 does that a lot. Where you hit a point and they're like, we're just gonna show you a 15-minute cutscene that explains this shit. But after the cutscene's over, you're like, okay, I understand everything they just told me. Whereas here, it was like a 15-minute cutscene, and afterwards I was like, I have more questions than I did before you started. Like, that, and I'm trying to explain it to chat, but I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so it's just, like, bad. I, like, playfully criticized Xenoblade 3 because there's like a point right in the middle of the game where, I shit you not, there was like an hour and 45 minutes of cutscenes. Like, it was a fucking movie. And I was like, that's a little much, but on the other hand, by the time it was over, I didn't have any questions. I understood everything they showed me. I was like, I get it. I know exactly what just happened. So it was presented very well. It was just very fucking long. And I was like, oh my god. Like, is this ever gonna end? But it was thorough, so it was good. Nah, shit. This was just... Wait, so who are you? Who's Sarah? Why are you in Roll's mom's body? Why is she wearing skin-tight leather and fucking hot? Am I allowed to think she's hot? Does Roll think she's hot? I have a lot of questions, and you're not answering any of them. Also, why does this villain have the exact same plot as the villain in the first game, except now it's planet-wide? I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Okay, this is horrible. This is really bad. Also, why do two characters show up naked in this game? Like, there's just so much. That hit me! Get the fuck out of here, you cheating piece of... I'm just gonna I'm just gonna take the death, because that was a terrible attempt. The golden ball attack is not the one that bothers me. It's the shockwave with the, like, prisms that she sends out. That one's, like, complete nonsense. I did save when I came back, right? Yes, okay, good. Oh, no, that's how much money I had when I stopped. I was like, didn't I have less than that?
Execution of carbon
Forgot about which part. I just dropped an exposition dump on you, so I don't know which part you're talking about. Roll's mom being hot? Tron being naked? one of these shitty ass attacks. I don't. Ow. You know, honestly, I'm a fan of you spamming that attack because it's relatively safe. That's the one I'm a big fan of. That one's, like, real easy to deal with. This attack is, like, sometimes it's fine, and then other times it's ass. It's really weird. I haven't quite gotten it down yet, I guess. Oh, God. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and acknowledge this fully. The charging attack especially would be a lot easier to deal with if I knew how to use the roll dodge in this game. But the roll dodge is really bad, so I never taught myself to use it. And I'm continuing to say, no, I'm not using it. And it would probably make that particular attack a lot easier to deal with. So that is something I'm doing wrong, 100%. This attack is so bad. Alright, she's keeping her distance. This is fine. This is less fine? I done fucked that up. I'm doing terribly right now. What are my stats like now? I'm doing like no damage at all. I already have to use an energy tank and she's like not even at half health yet. Like, I can't use an energy tank that early. I just can't do it. I'd be fine with the fights being back-to-back if they were better made. But they both are ass. It has that issue that a lot of games of this era have, of like late 90s, early 2000s, where you could tell that they had to meet a deadline, and the only people testing the end of the game were probably the developers. So they already knew what to do. They already had, like, optimal loadouts and stuff, and they were like, okay, well, I beat it, so it's fine. And they didn't have time to have it, like, properly tested. Because I feel like most testers would have played this and been like, oh, this is way too hard. Why do I have armor that reduces damage I take by 75% and she still does this much damage to me? Why is my Buster nearly max level and she has this much fucking health? Almost. Oh god. Somehow that missed me. I'm amazed. Nah, this is bad. I'm way too close. Nah, I'm way too close. I hate it. God. Come on, dude. Like, honestly, I don't think that's her worst attack. Mostly because it doesn't do a lot of damage. I'm gonna hit the wall, though, and that's bad news. And she's wide open. You can hit her a lot when she's using it. So that's something else. That's That's kind of nice. These things should die in one hit. 100%. Like, they take too many hits. When your Buster's fully fucking powered. They should not take 2 hits to kill. That's asinine. Thanks, Lock-On. Oh god. That attack I love. Use that more often, please. That one's free. Almost. Every now and then it hits you, but... Well, you hate to see it. Why did I not get iframes there? Thankfully, that didn't do that much damage, so it's fine, I guess. That's not fine, fuck you. Oh my god. That shit where they hit stun you and don't trigger iframes is the worst shit. Never mind, I won't be relatively safe here. Fine, just fuck my ass, why don't you? I even tried to roll dodge away from the prisms there, but I have no idea how to do it consistently. It only ever happens when I don't want it to happen. Oh my god. It would actually be great if I could stop getting hit by it. I thought that one was gonna hit me. Alright, okay, the important thing is...
Gats is attempting to assist.
Shut up, I'm talking. Since I bought 2 extra full uses of Energy Canteen, even though I had to use 2, I have 4. I used to have 2. So this is basically the same as if I would have gotten through the fight without using any before. Does that make sense? Is that copium? A little bit. I like the one where she just Mega Man 4s me. This attack is nonsense. I don't know what to do about that at all. Love the one when she just runs into me. That's fun. Okay, you don't just get under her. Got it. Right, I remember now. She doesn't like being on top. I like this attack because I can actually get some hits in. This attack is bullshit. Look how much fucking damage that did, man. Like, why is that a thing? What is wrong with you? I do have some Pogger's range right now, which helps a little bit. Who thought this was a good idea? At least telegraph where the fuck she's going, instead of just having her fucking chase you. Also, anybody noticing how little damage she's taking? I don't know how that didn't hit me. I guess I'm not gonna complain about it too much. She actually has an attack that, like, has a hitbox, which is something. Oh god. Look at damage. my bad. What do you do? What are you supposed to do about that? That does way too much damage for a move that's going to hit you multiple times. How did I not get hit there? Use the meteor attack more often. I like that one. Let's stop that. Haha, I'm just gonna Toadman my ass into you. That attack is stupid. I think that's just a gear check, for lack of a better way of putting it. I don't know what that is. I don't think I like it, though. Yup, it did something. Yeah, cool. This is fine. Yeah, that's gonna hit me like 5 times before I get out of there, probably. Oh, this is gonna hit me and kill me. 100%. Alright, maybe not kill me, but... Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. I'm just gonna long jump out of there really quick. If nothing else, I think I'm figuring out, like, how to actually deal with some of these attacks, which is an improvement. Oh, this is bad as hell. I'm dead. Yeah. I got stuck. Overall, I feel, like, pretty good after that attempt, at least. I don't feel like it's futile. It's unnecessary bullshit that someone should pay the price for, but it's, like, not impossible. Yeah, the roll is terrible. You have to, like, press jump and then a direction before he jumps. You have to, like, jump cancel it. It's not great. I made it look consistent there. It is not consistent. Yeah, I got here with 2 energy canteens, and I was like, this fight is, like, and I kept insisting, I'm not gonna go buy more energy canteens, I can do this without this, that it's not that stupid. And I was like, oh no, it's that stupid, I'm gonna go buy more energy canteens. I lied, it is in fact that stupid. Yeah, that's true, too. Good luck actually doing it in the middle of a fight. I'm amazed that worked. I'm amazed that worked. I think jumping is, like, the best dodge in this game, really. But sometimes it doesn't really work very well. I don't think it is intentional to be a dodging mechanic. This is so stupid. Oh, she's good and far away. My range is insane. Look at that shit. Why did they, like, yeah, let's make him explode, too. There's a good idea. See, that time it didn't work. That was way too early, because I'm very far away. I think using an energy tank before she hits half health is just, you're gonna lose. Was I already out of health? I thought I could still take another hit. I'm gonna maybe call shenanigans on that one. Honestly, after that last attempt, then maybe this is just like, what do they call it? I'm only looking at 1 point of data. I think the first fight is actually more bullshit than the second one is. Like, I feel like I was actually learning how to deal with the attacks in the second one. The first one is still, like, completely inconsistent. I'm just buckling up and hoping for the best with a lot of these attacks. That's gonna hit me. Yeah, I thought I still had health left. Well, that was just bad. That was also just bad. Use that more. Yeah, see, this fight is the one where I'm like, I just don't know. There's a lot of RNG, you don't know what attack she's gonna use. This attack is just fucking nonsense. Thank you, Lock On. I appreciate it. Too close. That's the problem with jump dodging, is sometimes your placement gets all fucked. I thought that one was gonna hit me. Like, you have to pivot. Like, that's such a... You have to dodge it in such a... Deal with it in such a specific way. Fucking wall. It's alright, I'm feeling okay-ish about this one. No, I'm not ready, as a matter of fact. Stop, please. She's loving this attack, this attempt. This is a yellow homing shot heavy seed. I beg your pardon? I didn't think I was that close. Ah, I'm bad. It is just not locking on, so that's a thing. Honestly, I think jumping away from that attack is actually what's getting me hit a lot of the times. Sometimes when I just run, it works better, it seems. Case in point. Maybe it's a distance thing, though. Alright, I have 3 for the second phase now, right? I think I only used 1 that attempt. That was just dumb. I don't know what I was thinking on that one. I thought it was gonna go over my head. That one has a really weird, like, vertical stagger, where sometimes it just completely misses you, and sometimes it doesn't.
Feel my power. Feel my power.
Very bad start here. Teehee, you know that part where Diveman just charges at you? That's fun, right? God, this is going horribly. That attack is stupid. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die if that hits me. So yeah, this is not going well so far. Until now, where it suddenly is. Oh my... Look at that fucking damage! Excuse me?! That was 60% of my fucking health! What the hell? I think there's a reason Capcom let Inafune go. That's right, I said it. Okay, you can outrange that, I guess, but it doesn't seem like it would be easy to do. Stop with that bullshit, please. Oh, God. Why does damage just sometimes do, like, 1 billion damage for no reason? It's so inconsistent. Oh, God. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good at all. Mostly because I didn't really know where I was. Stop, please. Oh my God. What the fuck was that? They have Call of Duty aimbots in this universe? Holy shit. I didn't know it could home in to that extent. God, this is horrible. What? How do you even make a game like this? I don't understand. I'm a little amazed at how much worse this game is than the first game. Like, from a technical level, I think it's, like, better made. Like, it feels good to control and everything, right? But, like, the content is horrible. It puts you through so much annoying bullshit. The first game is simple, but at least it's inoffensive. And it's just such a slog. Way too much health. See, why did that do, like, no damage at all? I don't understand damage values in this game. It's like it's an RPG and it has to, like, roll to decide how much damage you're gonna take. It's really weird. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. You'd think things would do, like, consistent damage, but they don't. No, it's fine. Don't lock on to the boss. Why would you want to do that? Thanks for keeping me in line there, actually.
Well, trigger. Well, trigger.
What? Okay. We're just making up new rules now. That's fun. How am I not getting hit? Holy hell.
Well, trigger.
Really? Okay. Nah, one of these is gonna hit me. I think the wall was blocking my shot. My plan there backfired really hard. I bet this is speed tech. If you hide in one of the nooks, the prism things just, like, run into the wall and explode. Like, I bet that's how they do it in the speed run. Makes that a lot more consistent. Yeah, it's bad. And yeah, jumping away from that attack makes it, like, a lot more likely that you're gonna get hit. You need to just run away from that. Shit. I'm gonna let you jabber for a minute, because I'm thirsty as hell.
Attempting to assist you by invading my internal systems. I do not understand. As servitor units.
I'm kind of tempted to do exactly that just because to make a save state, because I have, what, 3 tanks left? That was a pretty good first phase clear. And it's tricky, right? Because at this point I've definitely proven I can do it. So redoing it is only proving that I have patience. It's just serving to waste time. And then it would allow me to focus on actually learning this bullshit better. But then that last time, she just gave me, like, really bad attacks. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Oh my god. That was just me being bad. Oh. I think that was a happy accident. I'm not gonna plan around that always working. Don't jump. You're fine. It's really hard to gauge. Why does that do so much damage? It's almost like the longer you go successfully dodging attacks, the more her next attack is gonna do. See, that didn't do nearly as much damage. Could you not? That's the cheesiest fucking attack. Yeah, that's good. At least I didn't have a lot of health to lose, so haha, got him. You can kind of jump between those, it looks like. Wouldn't recommend it, though. I'm getting very lucky. What? Look how much fucking damage that did. Are you serious? Why? Did it super crit? Like, what the fuck? Is the game broken? Like, is that a damage underflow or something? What was that damage? I swear it's like she has crit chance or something. I really like this attack. I wish she'd use it more. That time that did, like, no damage. What's with the damage modifier on this? Like, sometimes it's just completely manageable, and other times it's complete nonsense. Also, you can kinda... She has a bit of a dead zone here. I'm noticing. That's gonna be very tricky to stay in, but... That attack is still nonsense, but I'm getting very lucky with it. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Mostly because I can't see anything. Oh god, I was not on the part of the stage that I thought I was on. Stop. You kind of want to try to stay behind her during that attack. This is good. Oh, she only passed 3 times that time. She's starting to change her rules. Hallmark of a good Mega Man boss, you start to learn the pattern and then they change it. Did I say good Mega Man boss? I meant bad. 100%. Yeah, it's bad news. I didn't think I'd be close enough? Okay. Oh, I thought I had another one! Fuck. Where am I? At launched for... Really? That's how you're gonna fucking kill me? Wow. Someone invent a new swear word for me, like, right now, because I need something powerful. That, like, might be okay to say now, but maybe in 5 years will be like, you get canceled if you say it. I need something like that powerful. The beam is really inconsistent. I'd say you're, like, mostly right, that you can, like, jump over the first two and then let it pass over your head, but sometimes that doesn't work. All of this is really inconsistent, is maybe something you should be taking away from this. Learning this for a speedrun would have to be, like, the worst fucking thing, because there's nothing consistent about this fight. Yeah, that's gonna hit me. Even the damage is inconsistent. Yeah, I was too close. The sad thing is I think I'm almost at that point where I'm looping around, where the frustration's wearing off and I'm starting to have fun again, which is just really fucked up. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Wow, she's like chasing me too. Cool. Love to see it. Okay. I don't remember hearing her teleport back in, so that's fun. This is a horrible attempt. Just... Oh, are these invented swears? It needs a hard K, I'll tell you that much. If it doesn't, it just doesn't have the right power, in my experience. It's hard to believe that, like, people were even upset over them not making Legends 3. Like, did you even play Legends 2? Like, after finishing this game, how could you be like, I want more of that? Have you ever seen a movie that you thought was just mediocre, but they had a post-credits cliffhanger and it made you go, I need to see the sequel? Even though you didn't feel that strongly about the game to begin with, or the movie to begin with. They, like, bait you into wanting a sequel. Mega Man Legends 2, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, they probably just tried to make this again, and Capcom was like, it's like 2008. You can't get away with this shit now. So I'm starting to think that the shockwave isn't a range thing. It's that if you were on the outside edge of the room, it like raises vertically a little bit. So I think it's that you're higher than it, not that you're out of range. Due to the amount of times I've been clearly out of range and it still hits me. At least they don't make you use the grab mechanic in this. Why does my Buster not do more damage? It should. Its stats are crazy. Maybe you can just outrage it. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, it's still got around the corner. Okay. Fuck you then. Oh my god. Oh. I take it back. I'm having fun on the second phase. On this, I'm not. This is definitely enough is an enough is enough kind of situation. Oh, so it's not a vertical thing either. Cool. I love consistency in my video games. It's super fun. I'm pretty sure I flubbed that jump, so I don't know why that one didn't hit me. I love how that still has a chance to hit you. Like, go fuck yourself. Alright, Scarlet's right. Save state complete bullshit saved. I don't want to be playing this video game anymore, is the thing. That was a nice chunk of damage. If you can get back in that, like, little groove... So I figured, I kind of said this on the last attempt, but that pink wave is, like, segmented. So you just have to, like, she's aiming at you, it will hit you. You have to move to the left or right by, like, I don't know, 4 feet. And then jump. And they'll go right around you. I jumped into the next one like an idiot, but you see what I mean. This attack, you just let her hit you a couple times. Get in this sweet spot behind her. In like her 7, 8 o'clock. I did it again. I jumped like an idiot. You gotta move first and then jump straight. Instead of jumping at an angle like I'm doing. This is pretty easy until you fuck it up with perfect comedic timing. You love to see it. That is so dumb. I think if it passes over you, she immediately stops. I kinda can't tell for sure. I'm starting to like that attack. Okay, not that much. Come on, let's not get some bouncing. Why you gotta be like that? She's doing it again. I kid you not. Cool, that one did significantly more damage than every other shot did, because of course it did. Oh, this is bad. We're in a corner. I fucked that up. I fucked that up as well. But I got a lucky roll and it didn't do that much damage. So I guess that's something. Come on, really? I could really do without the random damage values. That's... Of all the bad things about this game, that's, like, really questionable. I am amazed that didn't hit me. God, she knows what she's doing, too. Listen to her. Alright, this was starting... This was going really well, and now it's going really poorly. So, that's... You know, you hate to see it. I do think, oddly enough, that it gets easier once she starts using black holes. That's so much damage. It's so dumb. I don't like this. Why the random damage values? Whose, like, bright fucking idea was that? I feel like if the damage was consistent, I would have beaten this a long time ago. But the fact that sometimes, if you assume I have 100 health, sometimes the attacks do, like, 15 damage, and sometimes they do 75 damage, and there's no consistency at all. Like, I honestly don't think this is that difficult. It's made difficult through artificial means. I was way too close. But fortunately, it rolled low and only hit, like, for 15 damage, so... We just need more of that and we're golden. Look at her health going down, would you? It's like every 4 Buster shots, it drops by 1 pixel. How much fucking health does she have? Why don't my attacks do random damage? That'd be fun. Oh, I did not know where I even was. It looked like it was behind me, but then it didn't, but then it did. Wow! Cool. Did she really just, like, backhand me after the attack? Did I see that correctly? I'm bad. And it didn't hit me, but then it hit me on the 3rd one. See, it's all so inconsistent. I actually looked on the leaderboards for, I think the first Mega Man Legends. I didn't check 2. But I looked on the leaderboards for Legends, and there's a lot of categories for Mega Man Legends. Even if you look at the leaderboards for every category at once, there's only, like, 30 runners. Nobody speedruns these games, and I think it's for a good fucking reason. Oh my god. I'm doing a bad job of manipulating the black holes, is kind of the problem, I think. What? She wasn't even trying to move back and forth on that one. Holy god. I mean, that would be great if the other actually isn't a black hole active. No, yes, there is! It almost caught me. We're fine. The lack of damage is just breathtaking. I was trying really hard to find... Okay, I fucking hate the PS4 controller. Select is on the fucking share button, so it's, like, really hard to hit. Especially in a fucking hurry. Oh my god. Oh, she pivoted. You're a bitch. Like, even that was, like, a decent amount of damage, and it was still, like, only a dent. I'm out, right? Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that particular attack. Oh, she's just gonna spam the one that she knows I can't dodge. You're the fucking worst. I could, but I don't feel like changing it. That's where start is. Because having start on options and select on share is equally as bad. I'm getting lucky whenever I dodge it, honestly. I'd be impressed if it was... I'm impressed with myself when I intend to do it. And it's not off, like... oftentimes I'm like, I got lucky. Like there, that was complete luck. And then there's when she just decides to make up new rules. If anyone out there's a pretty big Mega Man fan, and you're like, man, I've never played the Mega Man Legends games, I should do that. Shut the fuck up. No, you shouldn't. Let these games die in peace. Play the first one. First one's fun. First one is simple and inoffensive and fun. Unless you mean this laser dodging, in which case, yes, I think this is pretty awesome. I'm pretty proud of this one. And I wish I could dodge this one to any degree, but it's so inconsistent that... Yeah, don't bother. It's not worth your time. I can now rest easy knowing that there's a reason they didn't make a Legends 3. They were protecting us. Although who knows, maybe now without Inafune it wouldn't be a complete and total loss. Is it completely his fault, the things that are wrong with this game? Probably not. I'm confused about what happened there, if I'm being honest. Ah, fuck. I didn't even try to dodge it. I'm gonna be real with you. Lucky. But then, hey, she's just gonna Mega Man 4 into me, so that's fine. All fails, just Toad Man into him. If I ever, like, make a game and ask any of you guys to, like, playtest it, and I try to give a boss collision damage, like, contact damage, like, please travel to Pennsylvania and just punch me in the throat. Even those who enjoy it should never suggest anyone play it. Yeah, I would not... I'd recommend people play the first one. I had a good time playing the first one. It was fun, it was simple. This game is annoying and offensive. Just reminder that those are my fucking Buster stats. I just want to remind everybody of that really quick. I'm tempted to drop... You know what? I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Will rapid fire help me? Now my range is ass, so I don't foresee this going well when my range is the worst. Yeah, play the first one, and then pretend they never made a second one. And if you want to know, like, if you want to enjoy the Legends 2 experience, just look up some Tron porn and you'll be good. Like, that's probably the most noteworthy part of the game, if you ask a lot of people. And she's not even on screen for it, so, like... Alright, I think that was a failed experiment. Because my range is ass. How much did it destroy my range? Yeah, it does have my range. I think the range is more important. We'll just run at me, it's fine. I don't care. I love that attack, I really do. Could you... How are you even supposed to dodge that? Everything just fucking homes in on you. Cool, don't lock on. No, it's fine. Where the fuck is she? Oh my god. You need to go away, please? Thank you. I had some fucking, like, antivirus alert in the corner that was just like there's an update available. Like, get the fuck out of here. I think it's time I stop. I think I officially don't care anymore. And I don't want to play this video game anymore. Like, Jesus, it's almost 6 fucking o'clock. Like, what a waste of my night. Like, oh my god. I could have just fucking stayed in bed. Yeah, if anyone tells you, like, oh, Legends 2 is so good, play it, tell them to shut the fuck up. Because, no, it's not. I'm stopping at 8 hours and 30 minutes. Which is in 5 minutes, so we have enough time for one more attempt that we'll lose because this boss is awful. I don't think I even want to play the Tron Bond game anymore. Because honestly, it's probably going to be more of, like, everything I hated about either of these two games. That's such an insulting attack. How are you supposed to track her during that? It feels impossible. I'm amazed those didn't hit me, because it looked like they should have. How did that laser not hit me? Why is she obsessed with this all of a sudden? It's so inconsistent. Oh my god, how did I dodge that? I don't know how I managed to do that. Is this the power of a man who's given up on life? That's fine. It was a roll, a low roll, so whatever. I actually like this attack now, because this is fun. Managing to dance between these lasers feels so fucking good. Especially against a bullshit boss, because you can just be like, yeah, fuck you. Oh god, where am I? This is bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Until it maybe isn't? No, this is bad. Maybe it's not bad? It's kinda bad, but not really bad? She hit me 4 times. Look how much fucking damage that did. Well, I had that coming. Cool, don't lock on. No, that's fine. I wasn't actually interested where the boss was. I love it when video games keep me honest. When I try to do something and they're just like, nah, you don't want to actually do that. It's the best thing about Mega Man 6, it keeps you honest. When you're like, I swear, I pressed the jump button, and they're like, no you didn't. Shut up. What do you know? How is that not hitting me? Well, this is bad. I don't like this. I do like this, but not with the black hole involved.
Feel my power.
First time in a while she's used that. Ah, that was worth a shot. She doesn't have any health left. I just noticed. That is the power of someone who's given up on life. That was really loud. I can't hear anything. Was that your final attack? Please tell me there's not another phase. Twain, please. Please tell me there's not another phase.
Whenever the master looked at me, I detected a sadness in his eyes. The more I obeyed the system and tried to serve the master, the sadder he seemed. Now triggered, thanks to you. Perhaps the master will also smile at me as he did at you. Sarah!
I don't even know what energy does in this game. In the first game, it's like how many shots you can have on screen at once. Then if you have max energy, it's just infinite. But that doesn't seem to be a thing in this game.
Sarah!
Don't think you're going to get off that easily, Sarah. You were always too stubborn for your own good. If we have a shell, we can transfer your primary programs over, right? Gats is dead. He died because of your gamble.
Is that why you...
If you die
well, no,
as
because
well,
you said the first one's
who
the
will be
one you
left to
don't
keep
want
me
to speedrun,
company?
right? Because the second one has to rely on that
Fool
trick
me,
then,
I
right?
know you can hear me. Still going to ignore me? Then let me tell you something. Now that Elysium is no longer functioning, the old
The
system
first
the
game
Master's
had
people shut
nowhere
down has started to
near anything
reactivate.
as bad.
It was your
as
responsibility
a lot of the
to
shit in
monitor
this
it.
game.
If you die and it takes over, the Master's work was for nothing.
I don't even
Do
give
you
a
want
shit
that?
about the exposition anymore is the problem.
Do you mean to say that The Elder System is becoming active again?
There are remnants of that system buried all over Terra in what the Carbons call ruins.
So what, is Sarah
There's
in
so many,
Yuna's
even I
body
don't know
now?
how many there are. I doubt they'll be fully active soon, but eventually they will. If we don't do anything, just imagine what will happen to Terra and all its people. If the Elders and the
Yeah,
machines
it's a running
activate,
theme with this
what
game,
will your
wasn't it,
sacrifice here have been
Scarlet?
for? What do you say, Sarah? Are you up for living with the people the Master left behind? Could be a little wild, but interesting.
Perhaps it might be worthwhile.
I can't remember the last time I saw you smile, Sarah.
I'll think about it once we figure out a way to return to Terra.
That's a very good point, Sarah. So, what are we going to do, Mega Man? If we can't get back to Terra, then I can't give Roll her mother back.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Don't worry, Yuna.
Why?
I know Roll. She'll come looking for us, no matter what happens.
Why are they trapped there exactly? I don't even fully comprehend. Did the game just crash in the exact same way it did for me 15 years ago? This must be an emulation problem. I swear, this is exactly where it crashed when I played it like 15 years ago. And I had to look up the rest of the ending on YouTube. I remember vividly that it crashed on a white screen and then just hung indefinitely. Yeah, the last scene is like Tron and Roll trying to work together to build a rocket to get to the moon, basically. And yeah, that's what I was saying about how, like, have you ever watched a movie where you thought the movie was just mediocre, but then it has a post-credit sequence and you're like, oh, I gotta see the sequel. I can't wait. But, like, and you forgot, you like got baited into caring more about it than you actually did. I feel like this is the only reason that people are like, man, they need to make a Legends 3. Just because they're stuck on the moon. Except, why are they stuck on the moon? You were fully capable of reboarding the pod and going back to the Earth before you fought the final boss. Why can't we just do that? Like, they didn't even offer an explanation for why they can't go home. I'm confused. I was expecting them to be like, oh, the ship doesn't have any power anymore. So, like, we can't launch the even though that doesn't make sense either, because clearly the pod would have had its own power source. Yeah, I don't remember them saying anything about, like, oh, you're not going to be able to turn back after this. Like, canonically, you won't be able to turn back after this. The only reason you believe you're stuck there is because they just literally said, oh yeah, we're stuck here now. And it's like, why? Because Sarah summoned us to her final destination in the sky and we can't, like, literally get off of that platform? Is that what they're talking about? Yeah, I kind of feel like they were, like, baiting you into being, like... Low-key, I feel like it was them saying, hey, these games haven't sold very well, so we're gonna put this here so that you beg and harass Capcom to make another game. Because they probably won't let us make another one unless you beg for it. So we're just gonna, like, slip something in here to make you beg. Which, again, I feel like movies do a lot, too. I feel like a lot of movies are like, we don't think this is going to go well, but let's just put a post-credits cliffhanger so that people are like, please make another movie. Because otherwise, we're not going to be able to make another movie. And at this point, is there even anybody at Capcom that knows, like, how it's supposed to end? They might not. I feel like this is the least likely of the games that is going to get a sequel. Just because there's probably nobody that... I honestly, the plot came off as we made it up as we went along anyway, so I don't think that they actually had anything in mind anyway. So maybe you could just make it up. I don't know. Well, I am glad that's over. It is unfortunate that it crashed at the end again and just hangs indefinitely. But I don't think we missed a lot. Twain, have you played the Tron Bond game? I kind of don't want to play it now. Cause like the end of this game soured my opinion of everything. I want to go play the first one again and remember how that it was fun. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's the credits and then them arguing over how the best way to make a rocket to get to the moon is. I think it's more mission based, if I recall. I've never played it. And I also know that has had problems with emulation in the past, so I'm also hesitant to play it for that reason. Because it might just crash like this a lot. I guess I could test it in advance. I don't know. Yeah, they're both trying to out-girl boss each other, as far as I remember. I just have a bad feeling that if I play it, it's just gonna frustrate me. I just have a bad feeling. Wait, how did Data get back home? How is Data even with them when he was with us up on Elysium? Is that why we can't get home? Did Data take the fucking dropship? Like, did he just leave? He's like, okay, I'm out. We've been fighting this final boss for 2 hours. I'm leaving. I'm going home. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, fuck this game. I was kind of hoping that by the end of the game I would have said, like, oh, well, the S license thing sucked, but overall I still mostly had a good time. And I'd put it on par with the first game, because it does... The ability to move while strafing is fucking huge. But then everything other than that, this game is just packed with annoying bullshit. And the first game isn't. The first game is just, like, simple and fun and inoffensive. I think they elaborated in, like, all the wrong ways in this game. Yeah, that's probably how he got back down there, because he's like, I know how to fucking space travel if you would just listen to me. Ugh. Honestly, and I think a lot of people would hate this, but I think I would almost like it if they were to make another game and just say, like, they start the game with, like, the rocket landing all at, like, home, and they're like, okay, Mega Man's back. Like, they just skip over it, and they're just like, yeah, we built a rocket and we got it done. Because realistically, is it that insane of, like, how complicated is it to figure that out? Especially with Tron and Roll working together on it. Like, just be like, yeah, we got it done. And I think that was a problem with what we saw of the third game, is that they were basically making it that the first, like, half of the game, Mega Man's still stuck on the moon, and you're still trying to figure out how to get up there to him. And it's like, does it really need to be that big of a deal? It's just a rocket. Like, how difficult is it? I'd skip over that part and be like, let's just get back down to the planet and pillage through some ruins. Get back to the part of the game that's fun. So yeah, if you ever have a desire to play these games, play the first game. The first game was fun. The controls are very clunky, but you can adjust to them, and I think if you do adjust to them, I think it was a fun time. It was just kind of simple and inoffensive and fun. I would not recommend playing this one. Unless you're willing to save state scum it and then go for it, I guess. But, I would not recommend trying to do it legitimately. The sad thing is if they release a Legends Legacy collection that has the 3 games, I'll probably play it again. But at least then I'll know what I'm getting into, I guess. Maybe that's what stings, is I thought I remembered this game just being objectively better than the first game. But it was 15 years ago that I played it. Maybe I just understand game design better than I once did. Alright, well, I'm gonna get the hell out of here, so... Yeah, and they could possibly add some quality of life that'll help in a couple of ways. Anyway, so I don't know what's next, because my plan was just to start Tronbon tomorrow. I don't know if I want to now. I don't know if I want to. And I didn't really have a backup plan. I wasn't sure. I didn't have a, if I don't do that, this is what I'm going to do instead. So I have no idea what's up next tomorrow. If I can't decide, I honestly might just take another night off, which I probably shouldn't do, but if... I don't want to force myself to play something, especially after this. I want it to be something that I'm, like, legitimately, like, excited to play. And I don't know what that is at the moment, is kind of the thing. So, I'll try to get it figured out. If nothing else... See, I don't know what Thursday is going to be either, unless that Monster Hunter update comes out, and then that'll probably be on Thursday. And then Mario Kart on Friday. I don't know, I've been taking a lot of nights off lately. So I don't really feel like I deserve it. I've been having a lot of days where I'm like, I'm just going to turn my alarm off and go back to sleep. No one's going to miss me. And... So I should probably stop with that. But if I just don't know what to play, I'm not going to push it, I don't think. We'll see. So thank you everyone for hanging out, though. Because I'm fairly certain if I was just like playing this on my off time, I probably would have never finished it. So... It's tricky, I guess, because on one hand, that makes it sound like you guys are guilty. And that's not what I mean, but probably wouldn't have gotten through it if it wasn't for that. So it does mean a lot that people were hanging out for it. And Lightgazer, thank you for the gift memberships earlier as well. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. I just got to figure out what I want to play. So we'll see. So whenever I stream again, I'll see you guys then. So take it easy, and I'll see you next time.